Alrighty, hello. Hope you're all doing well today, and hope you're ready for some more Bell gameplay. We're a little early today, but I woke up and I want to get to it. I just want to get to playing, so I'm just gonna get to playing. Why hold it off? I'm not doing anything else. We might as well be doing the Bell run. It is 1726. We have less than 100 years to conquer the rest of the world, but it'll be fine. We need to get to war with Chaos. That's really the last person we need to get onto a kind of a cycle with. They are, I think, like 400% war score, something like that. So we really need to get to it and start chunking them down and taking away their forts so that future wars are much faster and we can annex them very quickly. And we may, at the very end, have to kind of go crazy and just attack everybody at once and not worry about coring anything and truce break people if we need to. And if we do that, we want to make sure that we're probably completely in England tier by that point. That way I can move all of my troops over there to deal with that. So we'll see what happens there. We'll see. Hello, dyslexic Frenchman. Tavarna, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. CBK, hello. Moffle, hello. And Penguinator, hello. If the bell could toll, for whom would the bell toll? The bell would toll for you, of course. Well, not toll for me. No. The bell tolls for you. All right, let's just jump on into things here. Boom. Bang. Huge. Massive. Play music. Okay. Late game world conquest. Be like, I can't scroll in and out. All right, so we have a couple things to do. Number one, we need to upgrade our infantry. What do I want to go with here? I think we just go full offense. Dragon Coat infantry it is. So that'll be our infantry upgraded, which is nice. And then I'm not going to upgrade my horses. So I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that. I'll keep that. Don't need corruption going up. That's fine. If it goes up, it goes up. I'm not too worried about it. I don't care about my trade company investments. You want me to build a university there? It's not going to happen. Actually, who wants that? Some nobility. I don't care. We are almost done coring up a bunch of land. We are, unfortunately, about to get hit with some rather large rebel stacks. But I think we're just going to have to accept that. To harsh treat them is going to cost too many mill points. I don't want to spend those mill points. Do I? We'll bring them back down to 70. When do these cores get done? Ooh, actually, it might be worth it to not fight those. Because we need to go to war with the command. You know what? I'll harsh treat the 177. I think that'll be fine. And then hopefully the rest of them will go away. But as I said, we need to go ahead and fight the command. Okay, I don't know what you're all doing, but I'm going to move you all up to here. You move over towards the command. You are fine, I guess. I do have 40,000 troops over here that need to be dealt with. Rebels. Guess I can send you up to deal with them. Okay, you're already on your way up. You can move up to here. Actually, just stay here and we'll jump on the command immediately. Obviously, we're going to need a month tick to get our morale back, but that's fine. We just got out of a war with the DTC as well. Luckily, we don't have to core any of their stuff up, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, let's move you down because we do need to go to war again with Chaos and with Eberthilly take end, which means I need to warn Chaos. I need to remember that. You're going to fight these guys, and then you're going to come back around. I think we take end first, and then we, well, I don't know, because that's going to require overextension. I mean, I have to, right? I have to if I want to fight Chaos, so whatever. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. These guys I'm not worried about. Triarchy, yeah, I mean, you definitely need to get attacked too soon. Soon TM. We've got a bunch of tags over around here that we need to deal with. But before we deal with those, I want to annex the halflings, which we know will take a while. I'm waiting for all these cores to be done, and then we'll probably go to war with them. And then we'll deal with them. Okay, we've got dudes in the north that are ready to siege down the Hobgoblin territories. You can move over here to deal with the Hobgoblin territories. And yeah, I think that'll be good. There's some Sarasungi rebels. That's fine. So you guys turn around and go deal with those. Forio, thank you for the 20 months. If you love the cube, no, post it in chat. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Only Infernal Court demons would turn from the cube. Well, I guess call me an Infernal Court demon. Coint? That's not even a word. Court demon. Hey, MP. Catch point a slow day at work. Gonna be a good day today. Well, welcome in. Hope it's going well. Cube is love, cube is life. I don't know about that one, dog. I think you're lost a couple of screws up here if you think that, you know? That's only something a crazy person would say. Real wackadoodle moment. Abolition of slavery. See? Based. Tellum's the good guys. Just saying. I need one more month tick. And then it's go time. Alright. Command. Imperialism time. Apparently those rebels did not appreciate me declaring war on the command. I don't expect this war to be difficult. And I'm hoping the war doesn't take too long either. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a difficult war at this point. Okay, yeah, fine. Praise the cube, okay? We'll get a cube praise in there for you. I can't believe it. Admiral, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, praise the cube. Praise the cube. We got praise the cube. I might have wanted to unscootage these guys. Too late now. Too late now. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't warn Chaos yet. I'm very smart. Very smart and good at the video game. My tactical planning truly cannot be beat. I am simply untouchable when it comes to making sure I follow through on the plans that I make in my single player game when there's literally nothing else going on. I wasn't even at war. I just wanted to give the AI a fighting chance, I guess. That's how kind I am. You guys run up here. Get all this occupied. The question is, where are these command troops going to retreat to? Okay, they're going to retreat far away, so you come back down and deal with these rebels. What do you think you're doing? Hiring mercenaries in my war? I don't think so. You split up. 9 days, I can go ahead and warn Chaos. When I praise the cube, I use my cube voice. Yes, the cube voice. Gotta make sure the cube knows that you're talking to it. Maybe you're talking to some other cube-shaped object. No, you can't be having that. You gotta make sure it knows. Okay, get you over there. Faster we can get this carpet siege down, the better off we're gonna be. We do want to be a little careful because when we start unsieging these, I think these guys are going to turn around, come after us. Not a huge deal, but uh-oh. It's time to go. Yeah, you'd get absolutely trashed by that stack. Same thing with you. I need a real stack over there. Unfortunately, all my real stacks are a little busy right now. Oopsies. How many cubicle objects do you know? Well, there's the cube. That's at least one. Then there's Legos, like 1x1 Legos. I hate this game, actually. Never mind, stream's over. Island Rebels. It's over, 1444. 1444, there's Island Rebels. How will I ever recover? Let's see, what other cube-shaped objects are there? That's it, actually. Yeah, that's it. It's Legos and the cube. Do we need any other ones? There's also cube squared. Funny little math joke there. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. Get it? Squared. Please don't leave the stream. Please stay. Look, you all are here for my great, terrible jokes, okay? That's why you're actually watching the stream. That's so many cubes. Okay, that's taken. Let's move you up to help out with this stack. Something here, move you over. What of the cubes? Oh, the cube? That's a lot of cubes. That's even more cubes. That's like 3-dimensional. That might be too many cubes, in fact. Now that I think about it. When you use early, I am early. I am early today. I'm ready to win. To be successful. To fight these rebels that I forgot about. To build another 100,000 troops. Because I can. Boom. You ever throw any cube praising actually? Oh, well, I suppose that's fair too. Isn't the cube already 3-dimensional? Yeah, but if you cube the cube, then that's like 9-dimensional, right? That's how math works. That's how advanced math works, actually. Trust me, don't look it up. Don't fact check that. Just trust me. Hey, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome in. You need to keep running. The command is running around trying to fight my small 37k stack because they're cowards. They're ugly too, but that's not, that's not the point. But I would like to just say how the command is ugly. Yeah, you're actually going to need some backup here. Most likely. Okay, you're moving it. What the heck? Oh, okay. I don't know where they're going, but I don't like it, wherever they're going. On the bright side, though, they're not going after these troops, so I guess that's nice, in a way. It is how it works, playing as this man. Pretty smart. Big brain plays, you know how it is here on the Poemu stream. I'm taking lots of attrition here. Okay, 40-40 stack. That's what we're looking for. Then we want to get this occupied. Then the command occupied. Guess what I still haven't done? Hey, you. Stop going to war. What else do I have to do? I think I have those troops I need to land. They're not there yet. Okay. You will blindly believe whatever my streamer says. The power. The power. Go get yourself some ice cream today and have a nice day. That's what I'm telling you to do. That's my demand. My orders. Where is this? I keep running. Command, it's kind of embarrassing how much you want me, okay? Like, I get it. I understand, but it's kind of cringe. Like, you're just looking desperate at this point. No, you go down there. You guys are going to siege your way across here. And you get all this carpet sieged. It is what it is. All right. Why are you not moving? Thank you. Again, it was kind of dumb that I didn't have all my troops ready for this war. Like, there's really no reason that they shouldn't have been ready, but whatever. What are you doing? Okay, fair enough. I've boxed ice cream sandwiches. Can I have one, Mr. Streamer? Eat 2 of them, okay? Life is short. Enjoy yourself. Eat more ice cream. You're lactose intolerant? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Eat it anyways. It's good for you. It's not. But, you know, it's good for the soul. And that's what matters. Just tolerate the lactose. True. I don't even think people have thought of that. Just simply get over not being able your body to process the lactose. Skill issue? Anybody? Come on. Let's go. Lock in. It's time to lock in, people who are lactose intolerant. All right, just get over it. Uh-oh. We got lots of rebels we need to deal with. Okay, we should be able to land here now. Island rebels. I spit upon island rebels. What? You coward. You rent out troops to the command? You know what? Actually, in this timeline, I don't blame you. Every other timeline, I would blame you. But this one, where I am the... Oh, nuts. Where I am the large, like, threat to existence, fair enough. I don't make as much money selling ice cream sandwiches if I eat them, but I get to eat the ice cream sandwiches, so it's a good deal. Yeah, honestly, eating it sounds better. People may say, get your passive income up. I say, get your ice cream sandwich consumption up. That one could use some workshopping, but the point still gets across. Am I gonna win this? I don't think I am. I think I am. I'm just built different, actually. You get down here, and we'll have a good old time beating up the command troops. You need to get to sieging. You also need to get to sieging. We should actually start on sieging down stuff from this guy. He has so many people supporting his independence. 241,000 troops. What do I even want to do in this peace deal? Like, on one hand, I want to take the hobgoblin stuff. On the other hand, taking these holds and gutting this guy is a very tempting offer. Just because, well, he has 241,000 troops, so. And then what? I just take Hobgoblin land up here, maybe? In the far reaches of the world? Something like that. I actually don't hate that. I'm gonna be honest. $234% overextension. Yeesh. No vassals that I can release in here either. Maybe I don't take as much then. Well, I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to take land that's gonna make me overextended, you know? Doesn't really matter how I do it. But that's 208% overextension. That's a little bit more reasonable. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much I can get away with taking. Make your way up there. And that's pretty much the command siege down. Alright, these particularists have been taken out. Lyznan separatists. Okay, send you to deal with those. The only number that matters is the cube. I mean, true. But let's not cube the amount of rebels I have to deal with. That sounds bad. That's crazy that we actually won that. Okay, bring all of you guys down to here, because you're done. You've done your job. But this is why I want to get rid of all of these. I mean, look at this. Look how many forts he has in here. We're going to have to get through all of those. And it's not like they're low defensiveness forts either. Wait. Oh, he got the Mithril event. You lucky son of a gun. Damn. Double it and give it to the next person. The rebels? Can I just pass the rebels down the line? No, because I have to fight them anyways. If I have to conquer everybody, I have to fight the rebels anyways. A good idea, though. It was a good idea. There we go. We've been playing for 3 months. No, it's more like 4 or 5 months. We're like 45 minutes into stream, and I've played like 4 months. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. These guys have barely moved. Oh, good times, good times. World conquest moment. Okay, where do I want to bring these guys? Probably down to here. Are you having fun yet? Oh, I'm having a ball of a time. Waiting for my reinforcements to get here, though. He's Craven. L Craven moment. Go ahead and reinforce that. There's a 27 here, so these 4K are definitely not in the best of spots, but some of my vassals are up here helping, so I appreciate that. Ooh. We need to go deal with those. Oh, hey, look, it's the rebels that I put down. They rose up anyways. So it was a waste. Oh, well. 50,000. Do I have enough here to deal with them? I don't think so. I need like a full stack to deal with this. It's a good thing that now they've risen up, that we're going to kill all these rebels, and then it's just going to significantly depopulate the province, right? And then I won't have to deal with all these rebels again. Surely. Where are you retreating to? Man, how far are you allowed to retreat? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Oh, they abandoned me. Dang it. They abandoned my dudes. Okay, you need to go and pick up these troops. I need to upgrade those ships at some point. Now you can split in 2 to deal with the rebels. Thank you. How's our 100k over here doing? They are ready to be brought over. You need to unsiege that and fight them. What else do I need to do? Fight here and move to there. All of you need to group up. Like, this should be the end of the command war if they didn't have these guys. But these guys are going to ally so many people if they get their independence war. Which honestly isn't a terrible thing. Damn. Like, it's not bad if that happens, because then I can just eat pieces of them every time I go to war with someone else and just quickly annex them. So if I just took things off of the command and kind of force that to happen. Number one, I want to cut off Puvari from being able to take any land. Then just do this. This isn't worth that much to the command. Like, it's not giving them a bunch of power in any way, but it will make our future wars faster. I don't have to go all the way around to take that stuff. I mean, look at how much this is gonna help us. I think I take their capital in this war. Hey, Mornsalz, how you doing? Could do something like that. But then it leaves us with the problem that if these guys get their independence supported, then they're a pain in the ass to fight, making all of our other wars take forever. So I'm not sure I want to do that. Not convinced that's a great idea. What's this? Buvari has declared war on Baihanjin. I don't actually care. I mean, I kind of care, but not really. Doesn't really matter. But we do need to start on these sieges. What did you miss so far? Like 6-7 months of progress. You haven't missed anything. Haven't missed anything. We did prosecute. We did do that. So I suppose that's one thing. Okay, you need to... go deal with those guys, please. Command have any rivals? Yeah. They have a bunch of them. That's why so many people are supporting the independence of the Jade March. But I don't want the Jade March to ally all these people. It's the problem. I want them to ally some of them, but not all of them. Some of them are fine. Like Daigung and maybe even Buvari, but I'd rather them not ally Buvari. But Buvari is next up on the chopping block for major wars. That's in 32 though, so we'll get some cleanup in before then, most likely. Which means I should actually be ready for said cleanup. Oh no, we'll just go to war down here. You're fighting Pearl's Edge, huh? And the DTC. And Eberthil. Yeah, the DTC has like 12 guys. So. It's not really that crazy. Would you look at command land boarding others? They might stop supporting. True. True. Or the Jade March will just instantly declare war. One of two options will happen. But you are correct. If we force them to no longer be rivals, that might just break them out. Here, you go to a 40-40 stack and start sieging this down. You're going to be there to reinforce. I don't know where the big command stack went. I kind of lost track of them, I won't lie. Which is not great. It's not usually something that you want to lose track of. But, oops. Oopsie daisies. Let's get you guys up here, sieging on the rest of the command's territory. You can move back up. Maybe the launch stream. It might be. It might be. I'm feeling pretty good today. I ate breakfast. Huge W. Huge point W for that one. Went on a walk. Double point W? It's a double W day? Which is pretty good. So we'll see how I'm feeling when we get a couple hours in. Single fight. Well, I mean, it was just like some scrambled eggs with some mushrooms. And then I had a glass of orange juice as well. So that's fruit consumption? Triple W? This is too many W's. Who is this guy? Where are my boats? Over here. You all say breakfast? And breakfast counts as if it was leftovers from last night. Yeah, I would say that counts. No breakfast at all. Oh, I usually don't either. Something my mother never fails to comment on. You should eat more breakfast. Thanks, Mom. Yep, I got it. I understand that. I know. But today I did, so she's been proud of me. Look at that. Boom. Water? Oh, dude, I love water. Water. Yeah, I'm barraging these. I'm not going to sit on these forts forever. I've got things to do. I've got a world to conquer. You know? I don't got time to sit here. Tea and toast is the only thing I'll have for breakfast normally. See, I really want to be a tea drinker, but I don't know what kind of tea that I would like, and I'm too lazy to figure it out. So, I'm at an impasse. And I just choose to not fix that problem, and I just say, yeah, you know what, maybe one day. Base game 1444 dev is 20k. We're like double that. Funny. There's only one tea that exists in my vocab. Breakfast tea, I think it's called outside Ireland, UK. The only tea. See, I don't even know what you mean by that. Is it like a black tea? Is it a green tea? Is it a jasmine tea? That's the extent of my tea knowledge. I'll be real. Black tea, green tea, and then the tea that Uncle Iro drinks. That's it. That's my extent of my knowledge. Black tea with milk and sugar. Yeah, see, when people talk about putting like milk and sugar in their tea, I'm like, really? Really? I don't know. It sounds whack. But I mean, if so many people like it, it's got to be good, right? I mean, it's got to be at least somewhat decent if so many people drink it like that. Or people on that weird island we call the British Isle are whack. That is also option number 2. Also an option. They drink it because they Brits, not because they like it? Well, come on. They gotta at least somewhat like it. The Blue Man. The Blue Man, luckily not a group of them. I was about to make a Blue Man group joke, but glad I didn't have to. Game did it for me. You have no cannon. Well, you have cannons. You just don't have the maximum amount of cannons that a useful stack would have. Okay, all of you make your way down here. Make your way here. We go here. We go to there. The tea we have here is random stuff people outside Ireland and UK consider tea. I mean, that's fair. Do you drink tea like in tea bags, or do you drink tea with like the loose tea? I don't know what else you would call it. Packaged or unpackaged? Wrapped or unwrapped? Tea bag? Okay. It's called leaves, Bowie? Is it called leaves when it's even still like all like chopped up and stuff? I mean, I guess a chopped up leaf is still, in fact, just a leaf, but I don't know, feels whack. Basic English fail? Yeah, I got nothing for that one. I was trying to think of some comeback, but I got nothing. It's too early. 11:06 in the morning. That's too early. Okay, I can't think straight. Well, the goblins certainly don't seem to be appreciating what I'm doing. Okay. Rebels. What do we have to deal with here? Opal separatists. We do have some Phi 10 separatists. That's fine. Wait. Where do I have... Uh-oh. Where are they? Oh, they're not sieging anything. They're on an island somewhere. Where are you? You little rats. You particularist rats. Where are you hiding? Where are they? Where are my particularists? There they are. I was like, wait a second. Wait just a second. We're going on a little detour. Actually, do I need to go on a detour? Yeah, just bring him over here. It's fine. Smells in the rent? No, I took care of those ones. Damn, Laurent, you doing all right there, bud? You've got them all. You've got particularists, pretenders, peasants. You're being greedy right now, Laurent, trying to claim all the kinds of rebels for yourself. Damn. You released the High Rector, and you still flipped back to Regent Court. Laurent be like, I cannot go a game without flipping to cube and then flipping away from cube immediately. Boostar, thank you for the 15 months. Why can no one ever declare on the Jad? Because Jad horses are scary? Yeah, that's it. End of sentence. Jad horses are very scary. And they have like 115% discipline at the start of the game. So they're like, I don't think I can win. And they're probably right. They probably couldn't win. They simply are not big-brained enough like the player is to beat Stinky Jad. Go ahead and scorch this. That's 73%. Another couple of forts here, and I think we'll be good. He ran away. The coward. Why are you on high enthusiasm? Where are we fighting? Sir? Fear. Eh? Oh, I guess you do have a coastline up here. Not too often that you see a command navy. I don't know when the last time I saw one was. Okay, are we ready to go to war with Take End here? Just about. Okay, we need to pick these troops up. And bring them down here. We can get back to our alien tier wars. Polly, you know the mind of EU4. What do you think is the code factor behind how long generals live, and how do you think the immortal trait affects it? I know video game. I don't know how video game works. It's like magic to me. But I would only assume that the immortal trait doesn't do anything, because immortal rulers die when they become a general. So I would say it's completely ignored. I don't know. You mean video game wise? As in, like, I don't quite understand what you're asking. Like, are you saying what effect does the immortal trait have on generals? What factors you see make your general die? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's only just being a general. I think being a general and being in a fight increases the death chance. Being on a siege might also affect that. I'm not sure. The Big Lamau. What is the Big Lamau? Unless they've changed it. I would be down for a change in that department. Now, I'm pretty sure we're going to slap these goblins. Unless they've taken like 16 military ideas. Quantity, quality, offensive, inno. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, we still smack them down though. Doesn't even matter. They're still goblins at the end of the day. Generals get 2% death chance per year of age over the threshold and 1% per year of service. With a 5-year safety spot where age is ignored after hiring. Then you had 2% after being assigned to an army and 7% for being in combat. It's a pretty high chance. Just doing some quick maths there. That's a pretty high chance. Really? We're at minus 43? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Thought we would be a little bit closer than that. How are we doing over here? Better. Drop them. Okay. And now you are going back to the old world to pick those dudes up. You're going to bring them over, and then we can actually fight Chaos. I'm going to go ahead and start slackening to get my manpower back up to max. I would like to annex my vassal. We're too good at annexing our vassal. Skill issue, I guess. Let's go spicy into the codes. And anyone has removed the immoral trait from Bitbucket. Every elf dies 5 years after being a general. That's funny. That's funny. Just immediately like, yep, dead. Done. It's over for you. Let's oh no. There's a fort right there. They're gonna take the hold, boys. If only we cared. We're not dwarves. It does not matter. But I am still gonna try and stop them, obviously. Okay, that's 83%. Why is he on medium enthusiasm? Am I missing something? Is this the command? Oh, we're fighting, that's why. 85% war score. We do need to decide which peace deal we're going to go for. And by we, I mean me. Gotta make that decision. Alright, in we go. Should probably send some warnings to other people too. Make sure no one else tries to jump in on this, but we'll see how it goes. There is no democracy here. I am the one who clicks the buttons. As side effect, generals, even regular ones, will now live on average 25 years while in the army, and 50 if not. Huh. Oh, did they change, like, the calculation entirely? I mean, that's kind of nice. Your generals will live. End of sentence. Your generals will actually live. And will just immediately get murked. Changes defines effective. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. So does that mean that your war wizards will last longer as well? Like, they won't just... Like, there might be a temptation to actually make war wizards because they don't just die immediately? That's pretty good. Okay, we're at 86%. Will not accept yet. Uh-oh. Good move on, boys. I've got a feeling that we're going to have a fight here. You move there immediately. Oh. Worse. They're going to want to leave the surface spine. Thing is, the goal is to make long-lived generals not die at all. Ooh. Yeah, I can see how that could become a problem. Oh, God. The last thing I want is Jad to live forever. Yeah, you can't help these guys, I'm afraid. Ooh, that would also make Battle Mage Academies worth it. Interesting. He still won't accept. Okay, I think we go and we take stuff from the Jade March. Also, what is this? Are they walking from here to here? Yes, they are. Okay. Cool. Fire you. Fire you. You can meet up with them. My boats are not over here yet. Oh, these dudes have just been sitting here. Oh, man. That's so much attrition that I didn't need to take. Fuck, that's rough. That is rough. It's alright. It's 2 months worth of manpower. Diplomatization cost minus 15% till 1733. Yes, please. Hypothetically, it could be done in 7 months. We don't have enough Diplo for that, but would it be faster to save the Diplo points and then annex, or to annex now and let it get done piece by piece? It would just be the same speed no matter what. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you just go negative, but I think you get a full month tick of annexation even if you go negative. So I think we just start it. Whatever. How much development are they, by the way? 7 months for 240 development? Sounds good. Please stop fighting their boats. please. How did they get off of an island? Who threw so hard to let them off an island? That's not even on me. There are so many boats. Usually they just block things. Oh well. Okay, we're at 94% war score, so they will accept. Is this the peace deal we want? Or do I want to hurt the goblins? Classic Poe throw? What do you mean? What'd I do? Save? Why? When does this give us a truce until? $43. Next wars will be quicker with less forts. True. No, I need this. I don't need that though. So I could take this. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually need to have a border to these provinces for me to take them. It just means that any rebels would be impossible for me to deal with. So I don't think it's worth it. The last thing I need is a bunch of rebels I can't deal with. But if I do that, then there really are no more forts for the command. And I take 2 forts off of the goblins. Alright, there we go. Hey, I forgot about our other war. Man, imagine if we had the 10% from being the Emperor. I'm still very sad that we didn't end up getting that. Would have been so nice. Alright, there we go. So let's walk all of you guys out. And what do we do with these troops? So our truce with Buvari's up in 32. So we can get like another war or 2 done before that. I'm thinking Daigung might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's go fight Daigung. So you guys on up there, move all these boats together. I don't know what these boats are exactly doing right now, but it's fine. Split you in half. Oh, actually, that's a level 6 fort. Just in the 100,000 over there. You guys split up into stacks of 9. I do wonder how much... Please don't crash. Okay, I'm gonna make a save. Okay, we're gonna save the game. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. That is very not good. Oh, I'm going to be very sad if my computer doesn't allow me to finish this run. I don't know how much overextension this is going to be. Only 158. 161. That's not bad. How much war score are they now? They've gone up by like 15% war score. I think it's 6 forts over on this side. A couple on that side. It's not that bad, honestly. First war, we just snake through, grab all the forts. And then second war, maybe we grab all the forts over on this side, and then we can just truce break them into the ground. And it won't really matter all that much. You know? Maybe that's the solution. Okay. Is our boats over here yet? Yep. Go and attach you. And bring you over to here. Walk you down. Let's start building a... Okay, we already have a grand shipyard here. That's perfect, because I want to upgrade my boats when they get there. Doing fine on sailors at the moment. Okay. Dagon. 33,000 troops, huh? Right there, at least. We can bring these 50,000 over. That'll help. And of course, there is the halflings down here that we need to go to war with at some point in the near future. In fact, do I want to do that now? Yes, but let's get all of these guys back before we do that. I'm really hoping that revolution goes away sometime soon. Okay, do I even need these boats? Don't need these. But keeping the transports around is nice. The Gomo petition... It gives Artificer loyalty equilibrium. Not that we necessarily need it. But it can't hurt. Okay, I need to recast my spell. How we doing on our mage influence? Well, if I do this... And then give the mages reduce research regulations, cast the spell, scry internal dissonance, 30,000 ducats, -3 national unrest, and get rid of reduced research regulations. Then we'll be good. Alright, then we can keep annexing Yanzhong. And then we annex... one of these guys, I think. We still have this guy. This guy's going to take a while. How much development do all my vassals have? You have 381. Zergarak only has 170. Bimlao's 243. Kudakai is 636. So that's pretty large. We're going to want to make sure that we get that done in a decent amount of time. Like, somewhat soon. It might take, I don't know, if I had to guess, like 5 years or something. 5 years, I should say, without going negative on dip. Why do you have the CTC? I have the CTC because I own the Duran province. And I can't release them. At least I don't think I can release them. So I'm kind of stuck with them, unfortunately. Modify subject relationship? I don't know. So I'm kind of out of luck there. What I'll do is I will just return the province to Dame's Crown. And then we'll be good. And then I'll just have someone standing here. I'll release it, give it to Dame's Crown, and I'll just declare war on Dame's Crown immediately and full annex everything. Colonial nation? Yeah, but it's a special colonial nation. It's like a weird one, where it's based on the province and not the tag. Like, if you're a monster and you conquer that province, then the CTC becomes independent. Which is whack. They say no thank you to the monsters. Alright, let's get them back down here. We can start our war with the halflings. There we go. CCC does not recognize kobold supremacy. No, they're haters. Official kobold haters. I think it's time for Rebecca to finally die. I've said that a couple of times at this point, but now I'm actually going to move my troops into position to do so. Seadin, Rebecca goes bye-bye. At the same time, I may also instead want to move up to deal with the Lake Fed. No, because then I have to walk my troops all the way around. You need a 50-50 stack. Actually, I don't need a 50-50 stack. I need a 40-40 stack. 40-40 stack. You move there. And then give me a 50. So with a 28-13. Bit of a scuffed stack, if you ask me. But we can combine some scuffed stacks to make a good stack. You're all black flagged, but there's no quick way for me to get you guys into the Lake Fed. To be fair, though, I already have a 50k stack up here and a 25k stack and a 45k stack. I don't think I need all that many more troops up in the Lake Fed. So I'll send these 100k around, and they can then go to war with all these guys. And we can start getting all this wrapped up. The Triarchy's going to have to wait for now. I mean, it would be nice to get into North Aliens here, don't get me wrong. But can't be literally everywhere at once. I also need to free these guys, but our boats are on their way to bringing those guys over. Alright, Daegung, hello. Get imperialismed. It's nothing personal. Okay, make you into a 40-40 stack. Yes, down here, all of these stacks are scuffed. Don't know what his plan is. Actually, I have a pretty good idea what his plan is. He's going to go after those little stacks. And what to do with these troops? So one of you can make your way over to Seadin. The other one, I guess, can go deal with the rebels. These are just 50,000 infantry. Not really all that useful for us. Not really. Yep, and you're not enough to actually siege down level 8 forts. Not going to do anything for us, so that's fine. Then, can I pull off a full annexation here? I don't think so. Oh boy. Is it going to do this every time I try and peace out people now? Who owns this? Oh, Iocan does. Okay, and then make sure we just take forts. Other than that, I don't really care what we take. Oh, that works. Alright, go ahead and upgrade those ships. Get you moving. Now, Chaos, you have 235 ships. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that, actually. Because their boats are going to be better than mine. They have 15% heavy ship combat ability in their national ideas. And +1 naval combat bonus off owned coast. They also have quality. So their boats are going to smack ours around. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I just have to do land-based stuff, then I just have to do land-based stuff. Then when I need to cross, I'll find a way to cheese the AI to get across. As one does. You have another infantry stack. You can go over here. Oh, you're a scuff stack. And you're a scuff stack. You go over here, actually. You walk down here. Alright. Do you have Parliament? No, I do not. But maybe I do want to get Parliament. It would be a permanent -3 Diplo rep. But do I care? Like, I kind of care is the thing. Okay, deal with the rebels first. For sure. Like, I do kind of care about having the negative Diplo rep. But at the same time, just getting -15% Diplo annexation cost. What's it out right now? Right now. Why did I say it like that? Right now. I'm looking for this. We have an additional -15% from the event, so that's like having it all the time. It's almost capped out. Even different getting cost will let you regenerate some dip. That's true as well. It would also almost instantaneously finish this. Is it time? Is it finally Parliament time? After a whole game of going like, yeah, I really wish I had Parliament. It would actually be a -4 Diplo rep. Switch. It would give us -1 national unrest though. I'll make a save. So it's -4 Diplo rep. Yeah. The thing is, I can't assign any seats. If I assign a seat, I lose like 20 absolutism. Which I don't want to do. And there it is. Create offices for noble vassals. So now I just have to wait for a seat to be automatically given, do whatever they want, and then we're in. What the heck? What are you doing up there? I'm fighting you down here, bozo. There we go. Hey, Marker Bark. Apparently we're building the Golden Highway. I did not click to build the Golden Highway, so someone else did. And I'm reaping the benefits. Huge. Okay, my troops are all back here, ready to go to war with the halflings. He's still at war with Pearl's Edge, though. I don't really want to interrupt him going to war with Pearl's Edge. But he is 103% war score, so if he takes too much, then I can't take him out in one war, and that would suck. I have changed my mind about where you're going. Let's just make sure we can secure this Daigong war quickly. Yeah. Okay, that was dealt with. Go fight these. Actually, I don't know if we're going to be able to fight Rebecca Kerr. The Harm Ra has just risen up in rebellion. Huge. I don't know who you are, Elder Lon, but congrats on being the only parliament seat. Yeah, we can also get more absolutism here. I don't really care about strengthening the government. Yeah, that's not worth it. It'll tick up quickly on its own. Senate. Oh, that's 2 seats. Lose mercantilism? Sure. Oh, I don't want my... Okay, whatever. The commandant has to die. Oh... Wait. Wait. Go back to the year tick. Go back to the year tick. We're about to watch all our vassals disappear. It's not that good. I mean, it is though. If I can lower it all in one fell swoop, then that's better. That is if the game will load. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Was a little worried. Oh, I gotta get rid of all this now. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Remember when that little... Oh. Apparently they didn't fully ever fix that. When the you have available state button lagged the game to where it wouldn't work anymore. Yeah, apparently it's actually still pretty bad. Because I could scroll much faster now. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. Damn. Yeah, it's still bad, actually. The ghost of Leviathan is still here. That's crazy. That's I don't even know how game worked, but that's crazy that does that. Okay, cancel, move back. I didn't do much in between then and now. Ooh, I can't annex Kudet Kai quickly. Nor you. So is it only Tellum 3 that's not at war? No, you're not at war either. So you're 297 to annex. Let's go ahead and throw an annex down here. Boom. And then here? Do you think that'll work? Blackon, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Going to turn off auto sub unless scammer gets scammed. Scammer gets scammed. Do you think I can get away with annexing both of these guys? Because this goes from like 63 to 291. So... Could you get the problem pass and flip back to get nobility? I don't really need the nobility anymore. Wait. Oh. Scammer gets scammed. It didn't work. L. Sad. Sad days. Sad days. I guess just annex this one. What I say? Look, you know, it was worth a shot, okay? Was worth a shot. Oh, Daigung is preventing me from coring things up. Yeah, that's like a super big no-no, my guy. You don't get to do that. Okay. Yanzhong is annexed, but we are at 13.5% annexation through this, so it's not bad. I'll hold off on clicking that. Too many cannons. Cavalry. Bro, I see a word that starts with a C, and I'm like, yeah, that's the same as a different word that also starts with a C. It is CA, to be fair. CA. Cavalry. Cannons. It's like the same thing when you think about it. A horse go neigh, cannon go burr. It's like the same thing. Trust me, I am actually a professional military mastermind. Strategic mastermind. No, what is it that they call themselves? Military consultants? Yeah, I'm a military consultant, actually. I have tons of experience with warfare. I do. I really do. Trust me. I was there when the walls of Byzantium fell. I was there when the British colonized India. Yes, I was there. I saw it all. Trust me. Source? Me. Just wait till you hear about peak Napoleonic warfare. Cavalry cannons. Oh. Further proving he's an elf? No, I'm just American. Just American. Which means clearly I am a good source on how to war. Now, if only I can get paid like those guys, that'd be sweet. Some of them, I'm sure, do know things. Some of them, I'm fairly confident, are just scammers. Which, honestly, I mean, I guess get your money up. But at the same time, there are other ways to get your money up. Ways that require, you know, less people suffering. Just saying. American Indian will not shoot itself. Look, you know, you gotta have a good time, I guess. Okay, move in. Yes, separatist sentiment, I know. Move to there. You fight there. You fight there. Don't know why you're pathing like that. That's the weirdest path I think you could have taken. Like, unironically, the weirdest path you could have taken. Gonna redo the peace deal now. I wish there was just an annex all button. Just a give me this. Oh no. Please don't reset. Thank you. That is 166% overextension. That puts us in the very solid no, this is a bad idea zone. Puts us in a very solid no, this is a bad idea zone. Remember Imperator Rome, there is no overextension or coalitions. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. I am aware. It also gets kind of boring. Sorry. It does. It's way too easy to take land. You just kind of blob mindlessly. Which, hey, don't get me wrong. I like blobbing mindlessly. But at the same time, if I have to hear Imperator's a trade route has been canceled sound one more time, I think I'm going to lose my mind. I might just go crazy. Imperator also has another thing it lacks: players. That's true. That's true. Not too many of those out there. That's what U5 will be like. I hope they don't do point-to-point trading like that. God. It's just way too much micromanagement, and not even like satisfying micromanagement. Plus, there's a whole thing where you just, you know, you just trade everything to your capital, 2 of each things, even if you don't necessarily need to. You are just infantry. That's unfortunate. Fine. Send half of them around to deal with these guys. Actually. Boats. We've got boats. Make that the sub notification? No. No. Like, point-to-point trading would be fine if it didn't rely on the AI being, like, somewhat competent about the red mist. Okay. Didn't rely on the AI being somewhat competent in keeping their goods produced. Like, the AI doesn't like to create new trade goods. I don't know why. They're like, nah, dog, we don't want to do that. We don't want to balance out how many pops we have in each territory. No. We just want to sit here. We want to sit here and then blow up. Hey, I love blowing up in Civil Wars. They're like, yeah, we love Civil War. Who win, 20-year-old gaming company or trading? Is there a PDX that does trade good? I mean, EU4 was good for what it was. Like, yeah, now, what, 9-10 years later, we want something different, but I mean, if you're like a new player to EU4, trade is great. Like, it's so complex and arcane, and you're like, damn, this is cool. And then you just kind of learn how it works, and you go, okay. But like, that's everything. So, like, you know, is that fair to put it on the game? No, I don't think so. I need to peace out, but I think I can wait another couple months. But I will bring all these troops together, because we're probably going to go immediately into a war with Chaos, if I had to guess. I don't know why I would wait. Morning Saul, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. New Twitch Prime UI to resub is terrible. I'll make sure to let Jeff Bezos know. Put in a good word so we can switch it up. Okay, you're making your way back. Jeff Bozo? Got him. Actually got him. He'll never recover from this. What did U3 give for trading? Or you mean Hoi 3? I don't know. I've not played either of them. Not played either of them myself. And probably never will. If I'm being honest. I don't usually go back and play older games. There's a reason they made newer games, other than the money. But the money's definitely part of it, but other than the money, there's usually an improvement. You would hope. You would really hope. That was a lot of rebels. It's 6,000 guys. I don't think 6,000 guys is going to make a difference, but bring them over anyways. Improvements are purely coincidental. Oh, okay. Some of the old games you don't play, they play you. What? What are you yapping about? What do you mean by that? Explain what you mean. Some of the old games you don't play, they play you? What do you mean by that? What are you saying? Ooh, money? Talking about League? Oh, you'll be happy to know I have not played League in months. I may have been down and out, you know, in the darkness, but I didn't go that far. I freed myself from some things. There's a cost. Okay. I think they finished their war. No, they did not. Okay. Did you finish your war? Yes, you did. And you released 2 more tags for me to annex. Thank you. Was your 2 on Proxys? I've never played with it. So, I don't know. But also, if I've never played with it, I mean, like, switching religions is almost always a bad idea. Like, sure, if you're trying to really min-max things, it can be good, but for the most part, it's much better just to stick with your current religion. Because otherwise, you're just making your country unstable for no reason. Again, unless you really want to get some bonuses, then, you know, whatever. Or if it's easy to switch. Like with Regent Court to Core Knight. Like, that makes sense, because things will get automatically converted for you. But other than that, I'm not really a big fan of switching religions. Stick with Court, mean Dukinson. Yeah, and old Dukin is busted, so my point still stands. Alright. That's fine. Tellum 3. Let's get you annexed. Done 1730. I think we're going to have the unfortunate reality where these 2 wars are going to end at like the same time. And I did not mean for that to happen. I was like, am I going to sneeze or am I not going to sneeze? I didn't want to say anything because then I'd jinx it. And then I wouldn't have sneezed. And then it would have been upsetting. Oh my goodness. Not Tellum 3? I know. It's okay. Maybe we'll make Tellum 4 down here or something. We can make Tellum 4 here! That's what we can do. We can turn some of this into, you know, a client state. That's what we'll do. Yeah, so we can piece these guys out. Well, I have to wait till I can piece out Daigong then. Over the years, design realities made all religions equally good. Yeah, they're all very strong. And I will always stand by that it is way too easy to convert in... What? What do you mean by that? Wait, am I losing absolutism by parliaments being automatically given out? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was only on manual. Oh, no. That's not good. Damn. Streamer lacked critical information. Fair enough, I guess. Well, now I want to get rid of Parliament. Wow, I get 60 ducats. Look at that. There we go. Boom. Another tag off the map. We go to the 29th. Hey. None of this crap. Oh no. Do they own anything else? Don't think so. God, I hate the CTC. Alright, well, that only puts us at like 576% overextension. Way back during the early days, Catholicism was mechanically worse than Protestantism. Then came DLC that gave new mechanics and validated a good part of the reason to switch. Yeah. I hope in Project Caesar, definitely not EU5, that it's much harder to convert things. And it takes more time and resources. And it's not just to spend 10 ducats and convert province in 7 months. Because I think that's lame. I mean, at least CK3 takes like 7 years. Still too fast, but I mean, at least it takes some time. I don't think so, because I don't think that would be widely wanted by people. And I would not blame people for not wanting that widely. But I think you're all wrong. I think you're wrong if you disagree with me. Uh-oh. Fear. Apparently that counts as overseas provinces. Conversion issue is that religion is designated now to all be good. No, conversion is the issue for me. I don't think you should be able to convert that fast. I think that's ridiculous. There's only one way that people get converted that fast, and you definitely don't have to suffer the consequences of doing that in the game. Rip the dream of Tellum 4? Yeah, no Tellum 4. Well, 1444. Time to go back. If we can't have our Tellum 4, what's the point? Okay. Grant you all of this. We do need to be using more vassals. I mean, I say that and I have a lot, but now that we're able to annex them pretty quickly, there's no reason not to do so. Any tags around here that I can release? And there's you. See, they're like all OPMs. Yeah, they're all OPM. What the heck? Wait, did you have a core on that province? Okay. Sibismar, you are getting released. Huh. Whatever. Where are you? There we go. You can do this. Play screen schedule. Well, look. I felt like playing earlier, so I was like, you know what? We're just gonna go for it. Schedule schmedule. All right. Frick it, wee ball. You know. It's a frick it, wee ball moment. We gotta get on the grind. We gotta get to finishing this run. We've gotta keep feeding our vassals. One of those things is not like the others. I do want to be careful not to give him land that doesn't need to be cored. Fully streaming uses the same calc as general death rolls. Not true, because I simply won't die. I would simply live. Skill issue to all those generals that died. I don't know if these cause overextension or not. Just check. That's a lot of work, though. Why am I an Eskin? Oh, this screen is not loving this. Yeah, no, here's the problem. I don't remember what it was actually called. I don't care. I don't care. I simply don't care, okay? I could also just use my brain. Their overextension will increase to 79. Yes, they do in fact cause overextension. That one does not, but I'm going to give it to him anyways. Same thing there. So if I don't want to core this up, I'm going to need another vassal. Which I could create. And I probably should. Because it was like 200% for the Daigong stuff. We defeated TCC. We've beaten them in one war, yes. We've consolidated them to Aelantir. We've taken all their stuff over in here. We took a bunch of islands off of them as well. And that was it, really. There's still quite a bit of war score. But they're also a joke. Like, they have 25,000 troops. Like, they can't do anything. They're just big. But they're not scary. They don't have any troops. The only person left that's scary is Chaos, with 400,000 troops. They, I do fear. They have no manpower, so whatever. Get you down to the bottom. Oh, don't do that thing. I could have also just released Daigung as a vassal, now that I think about it. That probably would have been easier. What's next after this? Indonesia Bitbucket? I don't know. I haven't even taken a look at the Bitbucket stuff. I don't want to distract myself. Serjeg. Okay. Is it not the right culture? Is that what's going on here? No, it's just right here. I'm just blind. Arg Orton Hard Rock. Okay. I guess Arg Orston got content. Huh? Grant Province. Grant Province. Grant Province. Grant and Grant. I'm really worried about our absolutism now. The fact that automatically handing out seats is doing that. It might be worth it to switch out of Parliament. I don't think it was actually worth it to flip to Parliament. You have enough mill power? I mean, yeah, that's true. Problem is, a lot of these revolts are very large. They cost a bunch of mill points. Well, whatever. You keep the buff when switching? I don't know. Formalize the separation of powers. 0.5 yearly prestige, 3% parliament debate backing chance. Sure. We're definitely separating the power. We're definitely not consolidating the power under me. No, 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 no. That would be like anti-parliament. We wouldn't want to do that. Alright, now I need to core up the rest of this stuff. And we probably are right around 400%. It's probably pretty accurate. A lot of provinces under siege, I'm seeing. What's up with that? Let's get that taken care of. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of rebels. It's fine. There we go. Now you go through, get those cored up. We just need to make it a couple of months. I probably should have waited another couple of months, but it's too late now. What's done is done. You're making your way up to deal with the rebels. You're unteaching that. You need to be brought back to be moved back over. These guys are down, ready to fight the halflings. Okay, so Chaos needs to be one of our wars. We have 2 years for our war with Buvari. So, Lake Fed, I guess? Either Lake Fed or we could go and do some smaller wars. Also, oh, I was gonna say someone stops supporting their independence. That would be Daigung. I killed them. Time for me to depart. Have a good rest stream and see you for the next one in May. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll be here tomorrow. Thank you very much. But have a good one anyways. I think the correct decision is to make sure we can keep coring that up. You need to force march over there. Make sure we can keep coring that. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. Retro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Yeah, I think the Lake Fed is the call here. I think that's who we're going to go after next. Actually, do you have any allies? You do not have any allies. You're next. Because I want to be able to walk through here. But other than that, I think it's a Lake Fed type moment. So you're going to walk up to here. You are going to walk to here. You are going to walk to here. You two stay here to deal with the rebels. These 50,000. For some reason, I can walk through here. Huge. Get down here next to his allies. You can stay here. You can be here. You can go deal with these guys. Okay. We're gonna need to deal with these guys as well. I think you're gonna have to go deal with these guys. Oh my god. You walk over here. Any particularly large ones that want to rise up at the moment? No, okay. That's fine. And I think we're ready to start this war. Really? They rose up immediately? Like, you didn't even hesitate. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, don't go that way. Take the long way around. Thank you. You also go meet up down here. And I guess we'll have to go deal with those. That's crazy. I guess maybe I had already owned some of the land. Well, it's owned by my vassals, so I don't really care all that much. But I do kind of care. I need to make sure that we don't have generals where we don't need them. Yeah, see, you do need one. Go deal with those. Thank you. You do not need a general. You guys do, because we're going to go to war down here. Yeah. We have a vassal that has more development than the number 7 and number 8 great power. Is Tellum West Servants because the region has the most dev? I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know how it chooses its thing. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta go to war with Chaos at some point. Let's get you combined into 2 stacks that are actually useful. Well, here's the thing. The closest fort is a ways away, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, right. We can't win an imperialism war against these guys. Because I'd have to cross over. Well, I can't do that. They have 46 heavies. We have 6.32 naval morale. They'll have like 6.9, 6.8, something like that. About 6.8. They also have 15% ship durability. Okay. Okay. Sure, man. Sure, guy. Sure, sure, sure. That doesn't even include their heavy ship combat ability. Even though we have more heavies, I still don't think we can win. I still don't think we can beat him. But maybe he'd be scared enough to not engage my navy? Do I really want to risk the whole war on that bet? Yes, I do. Because I want imperialism. I don't even know who these guys are. Okay, it's you and someone else. Who else are you allied with? Am I missing something? Ah, it's this tiny little guy right here. Okay. No big deal. But he is the last major world power that we need to get to dealing with, so let's get to dealing with him. And then we'll give all of our other troops time to move up towards Lake Fed, and then we'll be good to go there. That stack will die. Hello? Game? Okay. Gonna have to do it manually. Game says, Says, no way, dog. I'm done. I'm retiring. I'm not doing anything for you at this point. You're on your own. I'm gonna lag. Okay, good. You're already headed back there. Perfect. Okay, so Chaos has 377,000 troops. What is their... That's the wrong button. What's their morale looking like? So they have less than morale than we do, but not by much. They have less discipline. So all in all, we should be fine. I'd really like these provinces to have forts for the future. You all need generals if I can get you there. Apparently I can take admin tech. I'd love to, but, you know. Oh, you know, I've got a lot of things to core up. I don't know how fast Chaos will be able to respond to the war. Like, is he just gonna be able to be here immediately? Like, what's going on? You move up to there. You go there. Temple complex is damaged by a siege. You know what that sounds like? Not my problem. Not my problem in the slightest. Ugh. Okay, we've got like 80,000 troops in here. I guess they just stick around and wait for the Uvari War. It's too late to send them up and around to fight Lake Fed. Too late. Okay. There's most of the command corps done. Inquiry into the wards of the High Temple. Sure. I'm getting real sick and tired of these song servants. Like, what happened to the live and let live type beat? Huh? I leave you alone, you leave me alone. I thought that's what we were doing, rebels. I don't actually care that they're there. Unless song servants can enforce demands in some way, that would be bad. But if they can't enforce demands, I could not care less. You go there. Go up to that province. I burn the FLI? No, I didn't burn the FLI. I figured it would just cause more rebels, but I don't know. Maybe that was the wrong decision. Is it burnt? I don't know. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like everybody else burnt it. No, what do I even... Okay, you know what? We're going to wait for the peace deal until we get to doing the peace deal. It's taking a while to load. Yeah, okay, we're not touching that button until we're ready to peace out. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, so Lake Fed is all allied to each other, which is fine. He just has forts on every single one of his provinces, which is kind of annoying. So you two need to group together. You have forts on... Oh my goodness. This is toxic. Literally toxic. Not even like figuratively. Okay, 100,000 are moving over. We'll probably wait for them to get over there. I do need to get onto these forts, so let's do so. You need to be combined together. I can't believe I'm doing this. Let's get you an admiral. Delete those boats. Let's bring you over here. How many ships do you have, or troops do you have? 14,000? Okay. Actually, why don't we go and start landing on Chaos's islands? Goodbye, Tellum 3. You served us well. I have Particularis and Omdir. You're too scared. Well, that's too damn bad. Get in there. I didn't hire you to be cowards. I hired you to go kill people. So go do it. Delete the cav. You declared your independence yet? Nope. Next vassal that needs to be annexed is probably Kudek Kai. If not you. Yeah, you can't be. I forgot to scootage them again. Frick. I forgot to scootage all of them. Oops. That's not good. I guess we're not currently going to be annexing anyone. Which feels bad. Feels bad. Okay, you keep moving through. 5% infantry combat ability. Thank you. Browse that. Where are you? There they are. Question is, do we win this fight? Well, they're not reinforcing, so the answer is yes, we do. Okay. Never mind. We're fine. You need to leave, though. See, this is where our problem's going to show up. Is they're going to walk back and start sieging all of this. And they could just walk up here and start sieging, which isn't the end of the world. But I don't really want them to do that. I am seeing quite the opportunity here. It is mountains, but they don't have a general. I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, they're going to get decimated before their homies can get here. Really? I don't think it's worth staying now. That's crazy. Send these guys up. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Some. Okay. You need to get to somewhere with some supply. There's no one with enough supply, apparently. Okay. Then split in half. You also make your way down here. Are we good to go here? I think we are. We are running out of manpower. Turns out having to put 100,000 troops on each siege takes a lot out of you. Fun fact. Okay, you move in there. You're gonna need a general. I guess move in here. You get turned into a 40-40 stack. You walk through. I guess you get started on this siege right here. You need to get turned to a 40-40 stack. Move there. You need to walk around. Alright, this war's gonna take a while. Sweet, Narco got wiped immediately. That's huge. I don't know if you can actually get this siege down. No. So what I'll do is I'll just leave 1,000 troops on there. So that way they don't build anything. And then I'll send you down to here. Because we're going to annex all their allies in this war as well. Okay. Go after this. I already have a feeling this war is going to piss me off to levels I am not wanting to go to. They don't have any forts, which means anything I siege down that's not a fort is just going to get unsieged immediately. Which kind of feels bad. Turn around. Deal with them. You go deal with them. You can walk back down. Let's get you out. The good thing is we do have a parliament, so if we run out of manpower, we could just do the parliament thing to get it back. This is steps. These 37,000 troops should be dead. There ain't no way. Okay. Go ahead and get a recovery tick. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, I mean, they're going to have lots of rebels, but I don't really care. I can deal with them after the Chaos War. Do I want to start that war too? No, because I think Bouvari is going to be soon. Gross, they're high-end mercenaries. Cowards. Well, I mean, these sieges seem to be going well, so, I mean, that's a positive. Looking at the positives, those sieges seem to be going well. That's a free stack wipe. If we were close by. $50 admin points for 27,000 crowns? Absolutely. That's a great deal. Okay. Kapuri Separatists, go deal with them. Alright, so you need to be brought back over. You do not need to be force marching. How many troops do you have? 147,000? Okay, they're pretty split up though, which is nice. Zerkenrek has fallen. It's another stack wipe on Chaos. It's great. We need some recovery though before we fight these guys. There's one siege down. We are bleeding manpower. Oh my goodness. We may need to mass hire some generals to stop the bleeding. Okay, both of these sieges have gotten completed, actually. So let's rotate them to where they need to be, which is fighting on the front lines. Do with those as well. You need to go to Tellum. You guys are fine. You're moving in. You're fine. Could think about taking Anbennar. It is an option. Not sure what his plan is. Anyone a problem? Apparently fixed it. The FLI withers. Does that mean I won't get those events anymore? Did we beat the FLI? Did I do it? By ignoring the problem, did I beat it? Didn't I just have Tugayasa rebels? Sus. We need to fight these 120k. Okay, combine you guys back together here. So far, so good. There's no way they throw this hard. I have to wait for them to cross, though. He actually did throw that hard. Just wait for him to lock in. Yeah, I just want to get my reinforcement tick. Make sure we're actually landing our troops. Vassals are dealing with this, so he does have a level 7 fort, so they will need us to go deal with them. That's taken. Move on to the next siege. Witnessing a great battle. Cool. Thanks for the mill points. You need to rotate down. You can follow. Oof. Frick. I don't think I win this, even if I force march in. You're a bitch. That's all I gotta say to you. Fight me like a man. Fight my real stack, not my siege stack. Ah, shoot. These guys are gonna get stack wiped. Please. Thank you. Okay, well, that was a huge waste of manpower. You can just go ahead and get full consolidated. I don't think we can afford to let him leave, is the thing. Does he have a front line? He has no front line. I say we just fight him again. Honestly. Puts you there. I think he's going to be out of luck. Okay. We got the stack wipe here. He's down to 249,000 troops. It means he's rebuilding. He doesn't have any more manpower. Do I send my guys up here to fight, or do I send them down to here to fight? I think I go up. My morale's looking fine, so I can force march. That is the one nice thing about late game. Free force marching. Kind of huge. kind of massive. Okay, that fort has fallen. Move on to the next one. We just killed 35,000 cannons. As one does. Let's go down to Sunjala. You can get all of this occupied. Thank you. Well, I will say the Lake Fed War is going better than I thought it was going to. Knock on wood. Not trying to jinx it or anything, but it's going pretty smoothly so far. Let me move you down to here. Another parliament seat. Okay. What's my absolutism at? 90? Do I really want to chase this guy? No, I don't. I don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's not going to get enough war score for it to matter. Just focus on getting through what we got. Come on. Get onto boats faster. If only there was a troop type that could load onto boats faster. It's a shame that no such thing exists. Okay. Is this where they're retreating to? Okay. Let's help them out then. Let's all meet up over here. If you live in this world, don't you think there'd be a certain point where a minor nation would call it quits, just diplo-vassalize in the face of overwhelming global military might? I don't know. People are pretty stubborn. That being said, how many lives? How many lives is it worth to try and keep your independence? Probably all of them. There would be some that would definitely want to get diplo-vassalized, for sure. But most would probably still fight to the end. You know? Portnoy's got this, and they win these. The ogres, they will simply win, okay? And the goblins, we've heard they have nukes, so we have to be careful. We have to, like, actually respect them as a nation because they have nuclear weapons. So, it's unfortunate for us. Actually, I don't even know if there's a independent goblin tag left. What are you doing here? Get back up here. Yeah, you lost a fight, so what? Brush it off. Okay. Got that siege. Move into here. Where to hit first? That is the question. I think the biggest problem is no matter what we do here, he's just going to walk behind us and unsiege it. Also, I don't know what happened to these troops. Maybe they're walking down there to unsiege it? I don't know. You know what I do know? Is that if he has fully committed all of his troops to this, he's going to really regret that when I go take his capital here. He doesn't realize how many times I've fought Chaos. I know your weakness. It's that you have to cross back over to your capital. You fool. You little dummy. You numbskull, you could even say. What's going on over here? Okay, we got them to retreat. So we need to piece out Sunjala first. Yeah, they're not too hip on that idea, believe it or not. I don't know why they wouldn't be too hip on that idea, but it's not quite what they want to do. Also, it's very funny to me, the purple tag you see in the valley cannot build troops since there are no units in the tech group. What? He's got troops. He's got 2 of them. Wait, it's just cannons. That is funny. He can only build cannons. And yet, he has lived longer than some of the greatest powers of the world. I'm just saying. Eve the Lost League for the 12 months, 1 whole year. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Okay. Yep. Thing is, I would like to scootage some vassals so I can start annexing them. Okay, I didn't get a wipe there. That's because I don't have enough front line. I either need to switch out my front line, or I need to let my front line fix itself. Powerful mage bastard child. Yeah. I don't know, dog. I don't know about that one. I'm not convinced. Oh, look, there they are again. Bum, 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 bum. Up here. Nope. Keep on requesting to get a parliament seat, though. It's better than you automatically getting it, because I can just say no. Yeah, I know I'm full annexing you. That's the point. But I don't understand why you're saying no. Like, because you have 14,000 troops? Really? Is that the big thing? You have 14,000 troops, so all of a sudden you think I don't have the right to annex you? Hello? What do you mean? I thought might makes right or something. That's how EU4 works. You take this. Like, he's just gonna unsiege everything. Once I own this, then I can go take his capital. But eventually we're gonna get to the point where he can't unsiege things faster than I can siege them. He's gonna lose access. Right? Surely? That's definitely the #1 goal of this Chaos War, is to take something like right here and build a fort. So at least I can own things correctly. I don't need to worry about him running back and forth all the time. There we go. So he can't cross back over right now. That's cool. Rebels. Worse. Laurent. Laurentish rebels. Okay, you need to come help with this siege. Damn, we're getting boomed on this manpower. When is that truce up with Buvari? The 7th? Okay. It's not too bad then. Let's get you down here, where you will be more useful. Walk over to here. I'm not sure what you're doing. Up here. Okay. Siege is finally fallen. Well, if I get you up here, then I can actually fight these. Which I do need to do. Do need to fight them. Should catch them in that province, and they'll be taken care of. Move you up behind. Yeah, there's all of his ships. He has them all in port, huh? Hey, I'm not complaining. I don't want to fight his boats. No way. No way. Okay, let's help in this fight. Oh. I mean, I guess I could immediately go fight them here. But I can also wait for this to be sieged down, and then someone can walk over. Alright, that's all of the forts that Chaos owns on this side taken. So now you're just going to go hunt enemy armies, and you guys are just going to keep sieging. I don't really feel comfortable like mass carpet sieging with small stacks. So medium-sized stacks will have to do. Do I go after these guys or do I push down here? Let's go after these guys. And you... I'm gonna be a little bit riskier with you. Which doesn't make any sense whatsoever, because they're in a much more dangerous spot, but I don't care. The passionate period. Wow. Okay, glad I waited because we would have gotten our asses kicked. There we go, and they have nowhere to run to either. So we'll just force march in, and there we go. Problem solved. So, Sunjala. You are full annexed. Thank you very much. Thanks for playing. Core. Not you. Next up is... Who are you? Ah, it's you. Okay, we definitely don't need that many troops there. Thank you for helping, though. Okay, so now we're just waiting on those sieges. As one does. I don't want to take an offensive fight in the Highlands. You get there on the 16th. I get there on the 15th. You coward! Spineless coward. I even think about taking a good fight for myself and he just runs away. What the heck? Okay, we'll take a decent fight here. Oh, I'm so fast. I'm simply too fast. He simply does not understand how fast I truly am. Get wrecked. Get rolled. Take the L. L, 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 L. I did lose like 27,000 infantry there. But he lost like 30,000 cannons, so we're gonna consider that a POMU W. Hey Faroese. What do you wait a second. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Now, just 1 second. That don't make no sense. Okay, I just need you to peace out, man. Barrage that. Okay, we don't need to be taking this much attrition. In fact, I don't think I even need these guys up here anymore. I think we can send them back down. You can get to here. You rotate over. Again, we're just going to full commit to Buvari War. And hopefully that'll be enough to take him out quickly. That's the hope. Or that is Harpy Milk. Damn. You guys need to go outside. You know what's outside? Grass. Go touch some. Alright? Touch the grass. Feel the sunshine. Smell the air. Damn. Damn, y'all got issues. Issues. No harpies outside? That's not true. That's where you would find them. You know what? You should go on, like, a hike. You should go on a hike in, like, the hills or the mountains. That's where harpies live, right? Clearly, that's what that means. So, if you go on the hike, maybe you'll find some. Map gamers simply can't. They can't beat the allegations. I was just joined. About to donate $1 million. Was told to touch grass to do that instead. Truly suffering from success. So close. So close to greatness, and I threw right at the end. How you doing, Sir Guy Man? Will the grass help me praise the queue? I mean, I guess it could if you want to. Another Poe L. Yeah, well, just add it to the stack, okay? Alright, you are done. You give me your 2 provinces. Thank you very much. Core those bad boys up. And yes, I do know that my truce with Buvari is over. So I should probably just declare it. Need to reorganize my generals a little bit, though. Also, Project Caesar. Let's not be able to teleport generals, yeah? You know, just... We should not be able to do this. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. You can just be like, yeah, you know, just teleport them across the world real quick. No leader there needed. No leader here needed. No leader here needed. You were lamenting about your unscrooged vassals. Thank you. We're not declaring any wars. I'm glad someone around here can remember things. How many times am I going to get Haram Raja Separatist rising up? I'm assuming that it's just because there's no longer tags with cores there, and so it just defaults to the basic culture. Because we get Haram Raj Separatists all the time. You can teleport admirals in Stellaris ever since game launch. Teleported instantly across the galaxy. I just do not care about that level of micro. I mean, it's fair enough. But, like... It feels bad. It feels bad to teleport a vassal across the world. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird. Also, I have no idea what peace seal I want from Chaos now. I didn't expect to actually get across to the main island, and now that I have, I can do whatever I want. So, there's that. Go. Please wipe them. How? How have you failed so hard? I don't understand. Just like shoot your cannons. I don't know what to tell you. You have so many cannons. Just go boom, and then they die. It's that easy. Again, I am a professional military advisor. I already forgot what it's called. We were talking about this like an hour ago. Military. Oh, damn, my brain broken. Video games truly are ruining kids' brains these days. Give me the siege. Oh, I can't piece these guys out until I can take all of Narkle's stuff. Just pew 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 harder. I'll take my money now. Huh? Okay, that's the one person that I didn't want to attack the DTC. God damn it. Every single time I smack down one enemy, another one just pops up to take their place. When will they learn? When will they learn? They won't. That's the thing. They won't. Short kings at least. I don't care if they're short kings. I want them to not expand. I just want everybody to stop moving. Stop gaining development and let me kill you. I'm not asking for much, okay? I think they're being selfish. Okay. Oh, I'm overextended? Yeah, well, tell me something I don't know, game. Okay? Tell me something new. All right, that is the lake fed done and dealt with. Whew. That took a while. Will not lie. That puts us at 310 overextension, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. 1732, huh? Just click core all. Yeah. Just click core all. What's the worst that could happen? Drarky's completely caught up on tech. Oh, you're talking about their admin. They're gnomes. I'm sorry to say. The gnomes have schemed their way into victory once again. The kobolds and the goblins have taken the L and been subjugated by the gnomes. All right, get gnome. Damn. I'm going to call for peace. I hate call for peace. Can I say that? Like, what if I want to take more than 60% war score? You ever think about that? What if I want a 100% peace deal? Is there any issue not caused by gnomes? Yeah, something getting put too high up on the shelf. Got him. Easy. Easy. You could say there's a low bar to make fun of gnomes. Ooh, damn, I'm on fire. I'm getting them. I can't start my car tomorrow. The gnomes will be ready, but it's fine. Damn. That's true. Anything caused by elves. Good answer. Good answer. Move you down. And move you down. Look at that. Now there's only 2 people supporting the Jade March Independence. So weird Call of Peace the way it does. Been at war for 400 years continuously. That's fine. That one war over there in the corner taking a month too long. Disaster. It's truly the end of all things. I don't care what kind of a Diplo advisor it is. I just need a level 5 Diplo advisor. Preferably, it would be a Diplo rep guy, but I don't really care. Like, I'm at 70% war score. Do we just want to take what we can take and leave? Like, if I really want to get the rest of my war score, I'm going to need to take these forts, and that's going to take forever. And I need to start this Buvari war. Okay, are there any vassals I can release over here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, there is. Look at that. Wait, how do they have so many cores? That's kind of insane. Are they the ones that form Chaos? Do they get the cores from the person that formed Chaos? I mean, look at that. That is a lot of cores. Excuse your vassals. Yeah, that's why I want to peace out. And then we definitely want islands. The islands that are connected to land are fine. And we could do something like that. Don't necessarily need that, but I would like to have a path through. No, that's a fort. We need that. It also means I'm not annexing his allies in this war, but that's not a huge deal. Please click it. Thank you. I mean, we're not. That's only 100% overextension. Because most of this is from colonies. You know what? You know what I think? I think we'd be little bastards. And we just take their core home island and feed that over to a vassal or two. Yeah? I mean, that seems pretty good. I think I can get up to 91 war score pretty quickly. As long as I can get all this carpet siege in a decent amount of time. Plus, if they're no longer besieging the war goal, then that will help. There we go. Minus 17? It means we don't get the islands, and we don't take these forts, but we take all of these forts, and we cut off their main territory, which sounds nice. Well, for us. Can I get up to that 91%? How many troops do they have left? 55. How many have we killed? Jesus. Just want an advisor that has a culture I can promote it with. Come on. It's 90%. I think I can push for 100. I think we can do it reasonably. Well, maybe not actually. 100 might be pushing it. But I can grab a couple of those islands for sure. There we go. Go grab that. There's some pretty high value provinces in here. So let's get those done. We still have those servant song ambushers that we're going to need to deal with. There we go. Congrats, we've dug our hold farther. Huge. Now our economy can really start scaling. We gotta watch out for that horde curse though. We don't want to get horde cursed at an inopportune time. Wait, which one of his allies wants to leave? Oh, there we go. 100%, baby. It's that easy. It's actually just that shrimple. Easy claps. Okay. First of all, I'll get you into port because, my God, are you expensive to have out there. Number 2, we do need to find someone to release. I mean, Lokamion is probably the best option to release now because then I don't have to feed them all of this later. Oh, also, can I get a promotable dude? Nope. Lokamion, release. There we go. I can feed him a whole bunch of this stuff. So I don't have to core it. I don't know if we can get away with feeding him all of it. But I think we can get pretty close. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. Hey. You will core more land for me. Oh. Never mind. No, you won't. Can I afford another vassal? Yep. Alright, release one more vassal. Is it you? Pretty sure it's Arpadifer that I can release. Yeah. There we go. See, this is why we gotta start getting to annexing our vassals, though. Grant you that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I mean, there are a couple more provinces that I need to core up myself. The islands, because they were not colonized, they were just owned. Perfect. Alright, and let's go and scootage some dudes. So Arpadifer, automatically scootage. Lokamion, automatically scootage. Simisma, whatever your name is, scootage you. You. And you. Kugra can also get scootaged. Zerkenrek can get scootaged. Whatever your name is, you can get scootaged. We can keep Bim Lao in, so that way they can occupy, or that way I can feed them stuff. Kudek Kai, I mean, I want to annex you, but you have provinces occupied. But I think you are my next person to annex. It's like 2 years. And it will cost us 3 Diplo a month. Massive. Okay. The admin tech. No, we don't need admin tech. But I think now we're ready for that Buvari war. 1733? Okay. I'm going to take like a 2-minute bio break. And then we'll be back. We'll be back for the bell. All right. I will be right back. Okay, let's get back to it. All right, so we scootaged everybody, which is good. We accept Kudek Kai. You know what? I'll just go ahead and scootage them just to make sure that no problems happen. 638 development. We might need to send someone over here to take care of these rebels for them. We'll see. Now, Buvari, you're allied to Bianfeng and Semferong. Not a big deal. Bianfeng is pretty small. Not too worried about it. I will have to send a stack up here. I forgot about that. Actually, this stack can go there. And this stack can move down. They also own the mountain pass here, which they unfortunately have put a fort on. Whatever. But it does make me question if I actually want to kill Bianfeng or not. Because I could decide to let Bianfeng live and let Semferong live and use that to truce reset Buvari. What's your income these days? Oh, I don't know. 4.6k. It could be way more. Like, it could be way more if I actually was adding things to trade companies and making trade company investments, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. What is this? Wind wards in the Ilken region gain 1 level permanently. I don't even know what that means. But sure. Here you go, bud. Have a nice level 3 thing. Any income buildings either? Yeah, no, we haven't done that either. Speaking of buildings. Ooh. Yeah, actually, before we go any farther, we've got to build that. We've got to get the auto clicker. We have got to fix that problem because we are going to run into some issues with our governing capacity. We don't want that. Now, I don't know how many... Oh, God. Actually, before I even open that menu, I need to save the game. It may just crash the game immediately. So let's make a save. We're not that far into the month, but still. Open that. And get to clicking. I don't know how many courthouses we actually have available to build. It doesn't look like we have that many. So we'll probably have to build some state houses as well. Which is fine. But be nice if we didn't have to. We also have all the governing capacity that we'll get from annexing our vassals and all of that. So gotta make sure that we are ready to go. I'm really hoping for a level 5 Diplo Rep Advisor that is a culture that we can promote it from. That's the hope. The big, big hope. You know, I could also do this with my vassals selected, and so that way they have all of the buildings built as well. So that way when I annex them, it's already good to go. Would not be a bad idea. Yeah, okay, you said that, but my I had accidentally left my auto clicker thing like right above chat, like the worst place. But yeah, that would probably be a good idea. But I want to make sure that my stuff gets done first. Okay, look at that. So now we'll just make sure that they're good to go. Now, during this Buvari War, do I also want to start the Halfling War? I think so, because I think the Halfling War will take longer than the Buvari War. Sure. Streamer takes ideas from chat. Imagine stealing chat's ideas. I would never do such a thing. It's a lot of courthouses. It's not enough courthouses. So why we're going to build state houses. Look at the lack of manufactories everywhere. Oh, that's funny. We could be making so much more money. They don't actually even do anything. Whatever. We could be making so much more money. That's funny. Throw? What do you mean throw? I'm making 4.5k. I don't need more. Not the Dames tier? Oh yeah, we need. What do we need the Dames tier for the money? I am actually only making 454 ducats at the moment. I'm paying 2 million for my, or sorry, not 2 million, 2k for my army. Paying 1.15 for our forts. Damn, maybe I should have built those manufactories. Who needs money? Yeah, I don't need money. I can take 83 loans that are each 22,000. I think we'll be all right. And 124k in the bank. All right, Buvari. Hello. Imperialism time. Am I gonna annex these guys or not? How much war score is Buvari? Yeah, I'll just annex them. Okay. Look, kid. It's nothing personal. You just suck. And I hate you. And I want your land. World Conquest just shatters my playstyle? I mean, it shatters mine too, to be fair. I hate not having manufactories built. But I don't need them. What the? Get these gross cavalry out of here. What do you think you're doing? Cavalry in my EU4 game? I don't think so. Ain't no way. Alright, and we'll see what Bouvari does. If I was him, I'd just delete all my troops and surrender. Oh god, I hope he doesn't murk up. The odds of us getting an advisor that we can promote is going to be so low. I might just want to promote a culture. If I really want to get a level 5 Diplo advisor. You want to solve this problem? If I wasn't a coward and did a 1 culture. I think we'd be a little bit late on the Conquest thing if we were going for a 1 culture. Don't know. Never done one. Never will, probably. But, yeah. Well, Conquest is definitely a do it once, maybe to say you did it, never do it again thing. Man, I wish that my brain worked like that. Yet here I am, doing my 3rd Anbennar World Conquest. I don't know, this is probably my 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be like my 6th World Conquest in total, and it's not my last one. I still have to do the 3 mountains, so there's at least 1 more World Conquest in my future somewhere, but it won't be an Anbennar. No, I have 41,000 development. I know that there are other Anbennar achievements that have World Conquest, but I don't know about those ones, dog. And if I do, I'm playing a horde. I don't care. I'm playing a horde. Don't do this to yourself. Don't do World Conquest in Anbennar. It's not worth your mental health. It is simply not worth it. But damn it, I will get this World Conquest done. The gods themselves could not stop me. Well, that's not true. My computer could stop me. My computer can go, that's cool that you want to do that. What if I just said no? And I'd be like, oh, okay. Well, that's the end of that one. Let's get you two together. Start slackening. Okay, can you do ballers in Kukia? Yeah, I'm not sure what we'll do after this one. I will have to look and see at all of the new stuff and the changes and hopefully find a tag that plays somewhat tall. I am not losing 14,000 crowns. Right, I need to be declaring another war. I guess it's you. 113? Okay, I can full annex them. Where's my navy? It's right here. The main problem is going to be... I guess these guys can only walk up to this fort, so it's not that big of a deal. Can you just turn off other continents that counter after you conquered it would count as a world conquest? Sure. But, like, why would you do that? Like, what's the point? Like, cool, I guess you have the achievement then, but then it's worth nothing. It's worth literally nothing if you do that. But yes, technically speaking, that would work. If you're a coward. You'd never live it down. I'd never be able to forgive myself. Like, that's why I do, well, everything with this run on stream. Like, even the stuff that you don't necessarily, like, need to see. Like, building the buildings with the auto clicker. It doesn't matter. You're going to see every single step of this if all the VODs got up. There is a little asterisk there. If all the VODs got up, you'll see everything. I think I got them all. I have one of them downloaded. I have to like upload still, but I think I did it. So maybe there's an episode in there that will be missing, but if there's no episode missing, then you'll have seen every single step if you want to go back and watch it all. This is the man who left House and Dead. Remember, he's the man of integrity. I'm doing an honor mode run right now, and I'm in Baldur's Gate. And let me tell you what, it's very stressful, but I did save Halsin this time. I did save Halsin. I fixed the Shadow Curse, and Shadowheart is alive, okay? And she loves me, and it's great. 10 out of 10, perfect game, no notes. One note. I can't romance Isobel. What the heck? But it's good because if Isobel was a romance option, I would 100%, 1,000,000% let Shadowheart kill Isobel's partner at that moment. 100,000,000,000% every single time. Damn, does that make me a bad person? Maybe. Do I care? No, not one single bit. Not one single bit. And I think I'm right for that. I think I'm in the correct... I am on the right side of history. If you disagree with me, you're lying or a coward. It's the only explanation. But yeah, I've made it in. On top of it being an honor mode run, I'm also doing it as a Dark Urge. Oh no. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was literally on my knees begging and pleading the game to give me good rolls at a certain point. Literally pleading. I've never felt so vulnerable playing a video game. Oh, it's very fun though, but it just makes it so much more stressful. How's she still alive then? Because I'm a fucking gamer, bro. I'm a god gamer that can roll when it counts. Sure, I had to use up all of my inspiration, but it worked. You excited for the Ordston? I'm excited they're getting content. I don't know anything about it, though. Captain Walrus, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Okay, I can purchase this. Boom. Kudet Kai is at 3.9%. It's because they have things occupied. Can you deal with your rebels, please, so I can annex you? Hey, what is happening here? Let's not do that. That I will do, because that should be a stack wipe. Let's start the run. But I'm doing a good Dark Urge run. I know, I'm a coward. But whenever I do another BG3 run, I think I'm going to try to do a evil solo Dark Urge run. I don't even know if that's possible. I'm sure it's possible. And I'll do that one on Tactician, because I'll die a lot. Going to Redemption Urge? Yes. Yep. Redemption Urge. Alright. Declare war. Kobla dries everybody else. Let's get to it. You swing down here and grab that. You guys swing down here and grab that. Do you think Aragon or Castile is more useful for reforming the Roman Empire in the beginning? What do you mean by useful? Like, who can do it faster? I don't know. If I'm playing Castile, I'm going colonial. But if I'm playing Aragon, I'm not necessarily going colonial. So probably Aragon. But I don't know what their new, like, shtick is with, like, the Peasant Republic thing. I haven't played Aragon since then, so I don't know if that messes it up somehow. Yeah, I don't know. But faster than probably Aragon. Get you over here. Of course, we do have the Buvari problem. Looks like they're just doom stacking, which is fine. He says, not actually believing what he's saying. It was not fine. Don't know if it's possible for your dirt thing. We're going to try scheming to hell with Karlak. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've already got a plan for what Karlak's going to do in this run. And not going to end well for her. No spoilers, though. But she's going to do the thing that you have to do to be able to win the game. The thing that I did for Zeph. I'm going to make Karlak do it. Sacrifices must be made. Sorry. I don't know. I'm not going to side with you-know-who because he's a jerk is the word I will use. Okay, you need to walk into here. You need to walk into here. Why do you have 3 forts next to each other? I don't know. As long as she's safe. Yeah, she'll be safe. Sure. Let me tell you what, Zariel won't get her. If that's what you're asking. A lot of rebels. Any particularists threatening to rise up? Only 60,000 of them. That's fine. We can let those rise up. Damn. The legitimacy was hurting. It's not getting done quite as fast as I would have liked it. Yeah, this war's going to take a while. I'm glad I started it now. Okay, that's Buvari's capital taken. You're good. Needing 80,000 troops on each siege is rough. Won't lie. Like, there's nowhere with that kind of supply limit. That's unfortunate. Is the word I'll use. You will die if you engage with that kind of a stack. But as long as they're not stopping my cores, I don't particularly care. Oh my goodness. I forgot about these guys. Let's get you moved back to here, because we're going to start going to war with all these small tags that I can go to war with, so I can clean them up. Oh, let's go. Orc time. Thank you. Kudet Kai is at 5.9% of the way annexed. Can you just kill these 2,000, please, so I can annex you? My goodness. It's not that hard. Yeah, you got to turn around. Just because can you ever really live a life? What kind of life is that? To be honest, looking over your shoulder in case. Also, it doesn't stop with you. It makes you kind of aware of intimacy if you wind up making a monster. Skill issue. That's all I gotta say about that one. Okay. It's been taken care of. Getting sick and tired of these rebels. Oh, God, that's a lot. Am I going to lose this? No, it's just going to be painful. That's 71,000. That's a lot of guys. I'm going to need a real stack over here. Like stacks with some amount of cannons. There we go. Combine together. 40-40 stack. Why am I not coring these provinces up faster? I'm confused. Like, why am I getting a bunch of rebels? This is not how this should be working. That's ridiculous. Core faster. Like, it doesn't matter, but... I mean, it kind of matters, because it's annoying. Are you serious? Are you actually scammed? Actually scammed. Oh my god, this fort is stopping me from retreating anywhere else? That's ridiculous. It won't let me retreat anywhere. I love fort mechanics in this game. But they can retreat away. I don't. Okay. Sure. Sure, dog. Whatever you need to say. Fire, fire. 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 I hate Buhari. Like, they're only a shadow of their former self, and they're still cosmic. Fuck off, dude. I came from this province! That's not how it's supposed to work. This is so bullshit. This is actually making me want to save scum a whole year to go back, but I'm not going to. This is actually ridiculous. Whatever. I don't know where the particularists rose up, but I'm sure we'll find them. Where's my large stack? Okay, hit these guys here and then make your way up. As long as the particularists didn't rise up on an island, I'll be fine. No islands, right? You need a 40-40 stack. Particularly only rise up in stated land? Dog, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, I'm sure someone knows. You might be right. You could know. It's just ridiculous that I can't walk from this province over. And so we're going to lose this. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, right. He has crazy amounts of morale. There's no fucking way. Such a bullshit mechanic, actually. So stupid. That's so stupid. There's no reason why my troops should have been trapped there. Beyond Fang can also be annexed. Nope, never mind. They don't want to be annexed. Okay, yeah, we have lots of rebels in Helles. Go figure. Name a more iconic duo, Helles and rebels. That is how it usually be going. I don't know where those particulars are. Do you have some Nadurubu separatists down there? Like, why are we still on 298 overextension? Come on, man. I don't want all those Laurentish separatists to rise up. And we just lost 160,000 troops for no reason. He just murked up. Bright side, I got like 40,000 manpower. Would rather not have the manpower and have the troops, but hey. I guess beggars can't be choosers. Oops. I didn't want that. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's not do that. Thank you very much. I don't need those built. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Do you have the temples give unrest reduction reform, by the way? No. Is that it? Are we good? Hey, I'm also making more money now. Look at that. Now what I want is this. And then split you into two. Get ready for these wars. I legit have no idea where this particulars are. Oh, there they are. Okay, that's not bad. Uvari, you are just delaying the inevitable, my guy. You can't actually win. I hate to tell you this. I will merc up. Not that it matters for me. Ruby Company Separatists. He's hired like 80,000 mercs. $208,000 lost. I don't have a choice though. Before I forget, I need to send someone to unsiege us. You know what? You can go do it. Okay. Well, whenever we're ready to deal with you, we will deal with you. You can go up here. We're not actually annexing Kudet Kai is the problem. They're back to being 374. What? Oh, I had the extra event annexation as well. Shoot. Well, I mean, we gotta keep going. But I can annex multiple people at once now. Kudakai and Zirkenrek. Yep, start annexing you. And you. So there we go. Got all three of those guys going. You improve with vassals, that's great. That's what we need. Dude. I don't know why this fort is so scuffed here. I don't know what's going on, but it is pissing me off. Quite a bit. Okay. It's another couple of provinces done being cored up. If we get a couple more done, I'd appreciate it. So where I'm not getting obliterated by rebels all the time. Would be nice. Let's make your way up here. Are you serious? Leave me alone. Fuck off. Let me just see you. Why are you like this? Why don't you just die? Like, the game is over for you. Let me take your land. You can't win. It's Jover. Fuck off. Damn. There's nothing worse than an AI that just sits there when you've already won the game and keeps fighting. Like, oh. If it's a person, at least it makes sense. But the AI should just be like, yeah, okay, I'm done. That's not true. I'm just coping. Just coping, malding, seething. Because I don't move enough troops over to one spot at one time. 246% overextension? Really? Ugh. split you in half now to do with these rebels. Bavaria, are you ready to peace out? Yes. That's not Bavaria. They're called Beyond Fang. That's their name. But I can't start sieging down Taisheng because there are troops there. Okay. Fine. If this is the game we're going to play, Bavaria, if you're just going to be an ass, then I'm just going to move everything down. Because you cannot win. You have no economy, you have no manpower, you have no women, you have no good soldiers, you have no money, you have no... What else do they not have, chat? I don't know. No hope. No skills. No... That's a 60s general. No swag. That's right. No swag. No nothing. Pathetic. No way to say it. Okay, look. I was trying to be kind, alright? Do not rebuild the Golden Highway. I do not care about the Golden Highway. The highway can stay ungoldened for all I care. He just has too much morale. Oh my god! How does he have more? How did he have more than he did? That's crazy. 9.44 morale? That's nuts, dude. You should not be able to get up to 9.44 morale. Power creep. EU4 power creep moment. I would rather have less infantry combat ability and more Diplo rep. Straight up. Like, that's the problem with us fighting him, is we have to fight him until every single troop dies. Can France get like 11 morale? Yes, they can. Something like that. That does not change my statement. But yes, they can get up to something like that. Let's get this. Bavaria is not dead until there's no more dark green clay in Helles. I don't know how many times I have to learn this lesson, but apparently it is multiple. It's a level 8 fort. 10 cannons is not going to make a difference. I need another stack over here to help. But we're a bit busy at the moment. Barrage both of those. Like, I'd love to start moving my troops to the next war, but we all know I can't do that. Okay, you're gonna go deal with Serpent Spine rebels. You're gonna get all this unsieged. And I can't afford to go to war with these guys, because I won't be able to have the overextension. The good news is, though, is that it's just Bouvari, the Command, and the Jade March that still have lots of land that they own that wasn't colonized. Like, the DTC is basically all colonized land. Chaos is mostly colonized land. The Triarchy, mostly colonized land. Malaknar and Velspakar will be a bit much, and Bagatir will as well. But it means that when we're taking all this land, at least it won't cause as much overextension as these dudes. Because, every province in Helles be like, I'm 30 development. Yes, I think I'll have 30 development, please. You're a jungle. 30 development. Okay. Whatever you say. I've also lost 285,000 troops to attrition in this war. Jungle defensive moment. Huge. Okay, you don't need to be stacked up like that. Okay, Bavaria's given up. That doesn't make me any more satisfied, but at least he's given up. Alright. But Tellum has fallen. Might as well have told me that the devil himself has died. I don't care about the temple complexes. I thought that was clear by now. And then move you down here. How's my professionalism looking? It's fine. We might actually need to use the parliament thing to get our manpower back, which I don't want to do. I see Dugajira rebels one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go crazy. Dugajira, what even is that? That's not even a tag. That's not real. Fake news. Dugajira, Harim Raj. Is this a mountain? No, it's highlands. No World Conquest 1734. God, I wish I was done with this World Conquest of 1734. But no, I only have 41,000 development. When did you see rending? The rending has happened. I don't know if we're like still in it, but it's happened. There are so many pop-ups. Those are pop-ups I'm fine with. Overextension is now only at 29%, which means most of these rebels will now go away. Go away. We're going to lose that siege. I have no one over here to deal with these sieges, so we're going to lose this siege as well. I do want that Center of Revolution to go away, though. It's become... I mean, it's not like bad, but it's just annoying to have. It just creates so much more unrest in Hellas. The place I don't want there to be any unrest, because it gives me like 10,000 rebels. And I wish I was... Well, actually, 10,000 rebels isn't that much. Now that I think about it, 10 million rebels. That sounds better. More dramatic. Like, look at this. It looks like Suan Praxis, and yet it's also in the West Serpent Spine. It's hitting the two places. I guess, to be fair, it'd be worse if it was in camera. But it should go away at some point. It's having this time to dig some temples. I don't really care, though, is the problem. Like, I don't really have an incentive to dig the temples. Just sounds like more work than it's worth, to be completely honest. Simferong. Thank you. I'll even delete that fort. Left-hand path? Huh? Interesting. Okay. Left-hand path, Simferong moment. Didn't even realize. I need my boats. Yeah, you walk forward as well. Great, that means there's still going to be like 100,000 of them. The halflings, they just keep reproducing. They don't stop, you know. Oh, you know. Doing halfling things. I don't actually need to fight them. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I have no diplomat. Okay, just sit here and stare at him. Don't let him unsiege anything, but... You know. You know. We all know. I don't know, actually. I'm yapping right now. I got no idea. Okay, cross on over. You have a 1 siege general. What am I doing? Let's get you a, oh, I don't know, 5 siege general. I was going to say the 6, but it's used. Go blockade that. Professionalism is fine. Alright, make sure you have a general to attack those rebels. Go and siege that. We have a diplomat. We can peace out Buvari. 246% overextension, which is not actually true. We're going to go right back up to like 290%. But, hey, that's all right. That leaves Buvari with no forts. They're also kicked them into the worst trade node in the game. So, hopefully, well, one of the worst. Hopefully that means that they don't rebuild like crazy. Go. We're like stuck at 90% or like 90 absolutism. Okay, I'm deleting most of these forts. We don't actually need them. Like why he needed a fort on a coastal slaves province? Oh, we know why. Because he's a bad person. So our truce with Baihon Jin is up in 41, so we have quite a long time. The DTC is also in 41. Are we still on target? I don't know. I think so. These two are the problems. DTC, a truce break into the ground. Doesn't matter. It's the Triarchy and Chaos, but like we took all of Chaos's main island in one war. So now they're down to 308. The Triarchy is at 308 as well. So I need to get to war with the Triarchy, I think is the answer. The problem is all of his troops are currently down here. Which means he'll actually come and siege me down. Which I don't necessarily want. When are we going to Norwin? Yeah, I know. I also need to go to Norwin. I could be going after like Sestier Mark. But I want to clean up these smaller tags here that are not allied to like Chaos. The only problem with that is overextension. But I could probably feed most of the land over to a vassal, but I skittish them, so I can't. But I need to annex these guys so I can move on with my life. I mean, I could be hitting people like the Northern League, but I don't need to do that yet. They're quick wars. I need that event that makes annexing cheaper. Diplo annexation cheaper. Okay, so our truce. Our command truce is up in 43, by 141. So we have 6 years to do whatever we want with the troops that are in Hellas right now. Our cores will be done in 17th, about 2 years. We're annexing these 3 guys right now. I mean, maybe it's cleanup time. Maybe it's time that we just go clean up all the tags in, I think we don't need that many stacks. We can send like 1 or 2 full stacks to deal with these guys. But they do have forts. Ogres don't have many forts. They just have 1 level 9. So maybe that's what we do. We've got these guys. We've got these guys. We can commit a stack or 2 down to Blois. So you... Depending on if I can use my... If I want to commit my navies or not, I could go deal with Laurent as well. Now, Sestiermark is pretty much all colonization, right? They do have 152,000 troops, but... I think 2 stacks could probably beat them. So maybe take 2 stacks up there and we start fighting them to take all of this. They're also 154% war score. No, it needs to be the Triarchy. We need to go after Triarchy. They're 300%. We don't have a choice. How you holding up? Hey, Merkel, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? The thing is, the Triarchy's going to take land down here, and they have 61,000 troops down here that I can see. They could have more. They've got to have some up here as well. Does Triarchy have any forts? Oh. Yeah, let's go to Triarchy. Can I find a fact? Good. Glad to hear it. So we'll leave... We'll leave a stack down here. 1 full stack. And these 50,000, I guess. And the other 2 stacks will get brought up to deal with the Triarchy. What to do with these troops? So I think we send these 80,000 far. I can go do it with like Catarata maybe? They've got 2 provinces. It's cleanup time. I don't need them back for 6 years, so they have time. You go deal with... Okay, this time, for real, Rebecca Kerr dies. For real, this time, no jokes, no memes, we go to war with Rebecca Kerr, okay? This time, he gets what's coming to him. I swearsies. No backing out, no changing our minds, they go bye-bye. That is the only way. Because I want to be able to walk through here. Yes, I'm sure many of you down here wish to peace out, but the answer is no. I will not. Hydrate, you've got it. Cuda Particularis. Oh my goodness. You would better deal with your Particularis that you keep making rise up. Still guaranteed by Triarchy and Buvari. I don't know why he doesn't declare. Can he not declare? Is it impossible for AI Jade Marsh to declare independence? I could warn him. No, I can't. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. I need my dudes back. Diplomats. I'm also annexing Cougar at the same time. We just be annexing. I need more diplomats. Didn't think that was possible. Ooh, I have another 100 transports? Good job past me for building more boats. Though I also did forget that I built more boats, so maybe not that good a job. Minus 10% morale of armies for 20 years. Thanks. Appreciate it. That's good. That's good. That's good. I didn't want the morale of armies anyways. It's not like I'm trying to conquer the world or anything and I need my troops to do well. It's just rending events we keep getting. I think it's rending events. Yeah, it's. I thought rending automatically ended. Am I wrong about that? Okay, split up. Get all that unoccupied. Imagine if you had eerie alien tier events too. No, no, no. I don't need more bad events. We have plenty of bad events. I don't need more. Please. I did though. We did it earlier. We praised earlier. You're out here tripping. You're losing your mind if you don't think we praised earlier. We did. Move there. And you move there. And you stay there. Next event about mad person in the streets. Well, you know what? If they're so mad, they can go inside. I don't want to hear their complaints. Sounds like not my problem. No, I specifically want you to land on the island. Thank you. Dances of Ecstasy. Thanks, I guess, but I don't. Can I trade the Dances of Ecstasy to get my morale back? Is there an equal exchange that I can make here, by any chance? Still grinding? It ain't stopping. We got things to conquer, people to kill. You know how it be. I hate that these guys have 108,000 troops. There's no reason they shouldn't. I just don't like it. Battle. What do you want from me, game? First, you take 10% morale of armies away. Then, you give me 10% morale of armies back. Can you just leave my morale of armies alone? What are you doing? Make up your mind. Either hurt me or help me. You can't have both. But thank you, I guess. Sus. This is farmland? Okay. The cube listens. No. Don't start hitting me with the cube listens. That wasn't the cube, okay? That was just random chance. Don't you even think about it. I need to send... a stack south. Oh, this is going to take forever to get through. You actually go down here and help with this war. You've seen the Prism. No, I have not kept up with any kind of new development or anything. I am, in fact, quite out of the loop. Do you have cores on anything I'm going up? No, you don't. And when are my cores done? 76? Yeah, I think... Oh, he's allied to Baihan Jin. He still dies, though. I can't full annex, but he's going to have a very bad day. Then I'll just leave him small enough to where I can annex him from Baihan Jin War. Please, 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 please. 100 of each, 100 of each, 100 of each, 100 of each monarch point. 100 of each monarch point. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Well, at least it was admin. I'm not going to complain about free admin points. Local religion in the southeast. Which one am I looking for? The Bashidi? I don't see no Bashidi. The Rinta Seekers. The Prism. Rinta Seekers preaches that the heavens are ruled by mortal souls who cast out wicked gods and now form the stars of the sky. They believe that heaven can only be entered by achieving enlightenment through contemplating the divine law of the world and devote their lives to preparing for the contemplative journey to paradise they will undertake in the afterlife. Sounds like a lot of work. Just saying. Please don't reinforce this fight. Just don't. Thank you. I don't know how to explain this, but I just want to end the war. Like, I just want to annex you. I don't know why you're being so weird about it. Move them over. Now I need you to run back down. Actually, I don't need you to do anything. I need you to wait here. I am worried about these guys, though. They're just going to start sieging all my stuff down. I don't appreciate that very much. Is that Busalar? No, it's Asrapor. Because he has 175,000 troops. 70 of them are here. He's gonna have a okay amount up here, I would assume. So hopefully when we land here with our 160,000 troops, we can just take him out very quickly. You get access through these guys? Okay. Does it count as a world conquest if you haven't conquered inside? Yes, it does. Yes, in fact, it does. Does it count as a world conquest if you don't conquer Antarctica? Bring it up there. What if Insider promises become available on the Bitbucket before you finish this run? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is the only run that matters. For me. This Bitbucket version is the one we started on. It's the one we'll finish on. And it's the only one that counts. For me. You want to go do a World Conquest with Insaya on? You are more than welcome to do so. I would rather not. I was thinking of many things I could say. All of them were against TOS. So I was like, actually, you know what? No, it's fine. I would rather drink a nice glass of water. That's what I would rather do. Okay, you give me 50,000 stack over there. You can get turned into a 40-40 stack. And you can move over there. Okay. My mercs are still around here. Okay. And you, I don't know why I'm not force marching you. It's free. Same thing with you. Force marching is free. There we go. Just keep an eye on these guys. I have annexed one vassal, which means we can start annexing another. We can also go ahead and delete that cav. You all don't need to be here. Go over towards the ogres. It's all ogre now. You stay up here to deal with this triarchy stuff. Can I annex any of my other vassals currently? I don't think so. I think it's too early. Yeah, I have to wait another 4 years to annex them. It's not a huge deal, though. Guess we're still annexing 3. And we're losing 2 Diplo power a month. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, are you all over there? No. They're still schmoovin'. Still schmoovin' on over. You annexing some stuff. You don't need to be up there. It's another problem with our manpowers. I have troops where they shouldn't be. Taking attrition where they shouldn't be. Like, you're just a 50k stack. You're kind of useless. I say that with love, but like, you're useless. Just kidding. I forgot about your use. My bad. You're not actually useless yet. My bad, my friend. You need to deal with these particularists. Hey, we're trading cloves. Huge. We just keep getting the same 3 rebels. Buvaria, which, is that even a tag? I've never heard of Buvaria, just Buvari, but Buvaria. We have Haram Raj, and we have Dehen Rajia, or whatever, separatists as well. Like, come on. I know why. It's because of the Center of Revolution, which gives me like plus 22? Plus 22 unrest in those provinces or something? Yeah. Plus 22.23. Thanks, game. Thank you. I love that. I love 22.3 unrest in my provinces. Appreciate it, dog. Go. The particularists have been dealt with. Now you're useless. Get back down there. We good to go over here? Yes, we are. Where's your capital? Okay. Don't know how we're going to deal with the 121,000 troops that are down here, but hey. I'm sure it'll be fine. I could start moving these guys up. I'm not going to, but I could. I don't get the option to take colonial regions, right? Because my capital's in the New World. If I use this CB. What is it even asking me to take? No. Yeah, this is talking about the stuff in Hellas. Yeah, just do an imperialism on them. Oh, Bim Lao. I should be annexing Bim Lao, but I didn't scootage them because I was going to give them land, and then I didn't do that because I was at war. Yeah, you know what? Start making your way up. You know what? Don't do that. Walk over to the coast. It'll be faster to move them by boat. Much, much faster. He's on the run. He's making a run for it. Why do you have such low rebels? Okay, well, now we run into the problem where I can't piece him out yet. I need another, like, 8 months. It's the problem. We've gone through most of the main forts. There's still one left. Ask Assyrian rebels. You in the center of revolution? No? You just rose up? Alright, respect. If you rise up because of the revolution, no respect. If you rise up just because you're rising up, fair enough. I can't be mad at that. Okay, so most of his troops are down over here. That's interesting. My troops have landed, so now I want you to go and... Well, first of all, how many ships do you have? Yeah, you have a lot. Okay. Let's go pick up the other bozos. So almost all of his troops are not even close to being in a spot to help with this. So I think we're about to have a field day with these sieges. Don't want to be too crazy though, just in case. There we go. Get to it, boys. All right. Make you into a 2020 sec. We can go help out up here. There we go. Okay. We need to make sure that our 21,000 ducats for 100 of each monarch point? Yeah. In an instant. Bad news. I don't actually think we win this. Just kidding. We did. Okay. Well, here cross. You're the one with 0. Is that 6 siege guy available? Yes. Get you in there. I do need to start sieging this down at some point, but... Catarata and rebels. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I was heading over towards Catarata with a stack. Pretty convenient. I'm fine just letting him siege this down. For now. What's not fine is any rebels in here. Stops my coring. And that I cannot have. I will admit, at this point in time, I wish I was playing Imperator Rome, because the auto siege in Imperator, while not perfect, is better than the one we have in the U4. That is for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. They actually go and like auto siege things down. Okay. I wonder if the Song Servants retreat. Nope, we're good. Okay, the Song Servants have been taken care of. I can't state this up to put more defensiveness on it. That's okay. You're making your way down. Do I want to send the 25,000 troops with them as well? Yeah. Let's do it. You've crossed, so you're moving over here. Let's grab another admiral. You're going to go cross. You stay here to reinforce. They do cross over here. All right. Rid of all you. Make sure we get barrage. You have a top 3 Anbennar nations of some sorts. I have... There's a video of the top 10 nations for a Helles update that came out. But what kind of a nation are you looking for? Are you just looking for, like, best mission tree stories? Are you looking for a certain kind of play style? I might be able to help you out. How close are we? We're almost there. 6 more months. 5 more months. Okay. So far, no Triarchy dudes around here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do I still have the spell up? Yeah, we're good there. Throw up? Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Very kind of you. Think I'm interested in what impacted you the most in terms of interesting playstyles? Well, I mean, really, the things that interested me most in U4 originally were achievements. I love achievements. I'm a sucker for achievements. Terrible, terrible things that are achievements. But I love achievements. And then I love playing hordes, too. So if you want to play a horde, but not actually play a horde, you play as Jad. If you want to play as a horde that's actually a horde, then you play as, like, Nugden Sarai. The first nation I played in Anbennar, though, were well, actually, it was Vorko Gulan, the dwarves, and the gold dwarves. And then the second one was the Gnomish hierarchy, which I really enjoyed. I still think Gnomish hierarchy is very fun. It is a much more tall play style. You go colonial, you play with artificers in the late game. You have some early game threats, so you're not just sitting there doing nothing the whole time. Though, you do start off with a truce with Goed now, so it is a little bit easier. But I don't think that takes away from the experience at all. Thank you for the YouTube Anbennar. I've enjoyed a few so far. Well, thank you for saying that. It's very kind. Okay. We gotta move these guys up north. Into Spider Cove. That way they can contest the sieges. Dwarves definitely the most different U4. That's true. Dwarves are definitely very unique, very fun. Just be ready to lose on your first time doing dwarves. It's fine. Everybody dies to the horde curse. And if somebody says they didn't die to the horde curse, they're lying to you. They are 100% lying to you. Everybody dies to horde curse. Yeah. Am I about to take admin tech here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Admin tech in a world conquest? Throwing. That's what it means. It's not expanding enough. Or they looked it up. Yeah. I didn't die to the horde in my first game. I died long before that. Oh, damn. You died when the goblins migrated over. Like, tasty dwarves. Dwarves with only 7 troops? Easy target. That's okay. That works too. Well, now we're in a predicament here. You're bad at E4 and red horkers? I mean, that's fine. It may just be the dwarves on your playstyle. Nothing wrong with that. Not everybody can be a god gamer like me, you know. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty skilled. Not that these skills can be applied in any single way in the real world, but hey, you know what? Yeah, I can make it as the dwarves. My first two games is Aldo Kansat. I got murked by Chain Grasp Rage and died. Aldo Kansat's a tough dwarf. They scale harder than just about every other dwarf, but you gotta live. And that's hard. If you survive the initial goblins, you need to beat Chain Grasper. If you survive Chain Grasper, you need to survive the Raj coming and killing you. If you somehow survive the Raj killing you, you need to survive the command wanting to kill you. It never ends. Never ends. Oh, I need boats to get there? Oh boy. Okay. Everthil declares nationalism on the DTC. You do that, bud. You do that. Again, that's fine. The less land the DTC has, the better. Move all you guys up. But when you survive, you can shoot any enemy into space using cannons. Yeah. If you survive, you'll be just fine. Okay. Dudes are coming up here. Really? That's all you took? Okay. That's fine. I don't even know what I want from the Triarchy is the thing. Well, now I definitely want their land that they took down here. Definitely don't want them owning that. And then all their stuff in Hales as well. Get that taken by me. I'll leave that for now. I guess stuff on the islands and take that actually. Did I just cut them off from everybody else? And then just focus on taking stuff that doesn't cost as much overextension. Which is, you know, a lot of this. Oh. Harath settled here, so now it costs overextension. Rats. Rats. Well, it doesn't really matter. We gotta take it anyways, so. Might as well just take it. Though there is an argument to be made to take these larger provinces because we can move faster through the smaller ones, but how does this dude have 150,000 troops? That makes no sense. He's crazy. Figuring out the secret was to go on the offensive and kill Tringas for Reality's command against the mage. Well, they start with a mage. But yes, usually the best idea is to be aggressive. First game of Empire, Anbennar was an Eskin Orc. Ooh, that's rough. Got wiped by a war mage. Yep. That's definitely the one thing that base game EU4 players are not prepared for. They see a 3-star general, like, damn, they already have a 6 shock general? That's rough. And then they get into a fight and it's a 13 shock general, and they're like, wait a second. Wait a second. What do you mean? 13 shock pips. That's illegal. That's too many. Yes, it is. Time to get your own war mage. That's what it means. Okay. Thought I clicked pause there, but apparently not. He's back. You do not have galleys. Okay, they're transports. Oh god. I was like, there's no way the AI's that bad. Oh no, I lost a siege. Whatever shall I do? Okay. No, damn it. Wasn't paying attention to how much professionalism I had. So now I'm no longer slackening. Why did I just lose troops? He hired mercs! You cheater. Abort! Abort! Back up, back up! Oh my god. Piss off, dude. Come on. Ugh, fine. Imagine being a coward that hires mercenaries. Okay, there's a bunch of the Buvari cores done, which means... Why are you on high enthusiasm? Sir? You're fighting my boats. Apparently there was a siege on Ortelivar. Someone should have told me that. Somebody should have been paying attention to that. You're gonna go deal with those rebels. Need to pick this guy up. How are you on medium? Do you actually think taking this was a big deal? Wait a second. You are on drugs. If you thought that taking this was actually like a big deal for you. That's insane. Whatever. How is he still on medium? Because I haven't fought his troops yet? When's my truce with Baihanjin up? 41? Just peace him out. Just white piece him. Or I could just break his alliance with Baihanjin. Take this and this. Is that worth 57% overextension? Yeah. So that takes his fort and the island. So that'll make it much easier to conquer here. Siaden, thanks for playing. You lived way too long. There we go. You, I guess I can annex. Thank you. Then we're just waiting. They have way more boats than I do. Well, now this is the war that's dangerous. I'm sorry. He's actually overall better than I am. His troops, at least. One single teeny tiny problem for him, though. It's a little too late, I'm afraid. Someone got a parliament seat. Boy. Is there anybody cheap that I can harsh treat? Like you. That's 121. Hello? Base from rebel size. There's 35 of them. This game don't make no sense. This game don't make no sense sometimes. I'm just saying. I'm pointing out facts here. Anytime you see a 3-star in Anbennar, I automatically assume it's a war mage. Yeah, I make the same assumption in base game now, too. I'm like, oh, that's 3-star. I better watch out for the war mage. I'm like, wait a second. There's no magic. I'm fine. Unless. You never know. Those sneaky war mages could be making their way in. Alright. Well, we still have a couple years for... our wars with Baihanjin and such. So let's get our guys moving down to Bois. So we can deal with him. Luckily, I can just barrage assault this. Land them. Actually, I think we have rebels, right? Yeah, we have rebels I need to pay attention to. The rebels are so needy. They demand my attention all the time. Alright, split up, move in. Does Gwen have any forts? The kobolds do. But no, Gwen does not. Let's get our troops over there next to Gwed. We'll probably just annex them soon. Really want that center of reformation, not reformation, revolution to go away. Don't need the revolution. It's fine. Look, the people aren't even that oppressed. Relatively speaking, to something. Like, everybody complains that they don't have the right to vote. Why do you need to vote? I'm in charge. I'm tempted to disinherit this heir. Minus 14. Uh-oh. I guess that's what happens when you don't have too much overextension. You can actually annex people. Whack. Okay, yeah, it's too late for the triarchy here. Glad we went to war when we did. We are going to get a whole bunch of overextension from this peace deal, I would assume. Because they have a lot of land, and a lot of it looks to be pretty highly developed. There we go. Take all of that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like too bad, but that is a full annexation. But I'll need to separate piece this guy out for all of his land. Oh, speaking of Chain Grasper. Looks like the Gobos need to be smacked down again. They're having ideas about a revolution. We don't like those ideas. Revolutions are bad. Very bad for me, specifically. Okay, Argrod 4 has been annexed. Occupied, whatever it's called. Alright. Let's get the boats up here. We'll get those troops moved back down to the south. Sandworm spotted. Let's march you up. Ridiculous, huh? Let's get you moved over to these smaller tags. I can feel it. I can feel the snowball. I can see it, chat. I can see the snowball in action. We're going downhill. We're getting large gaps in between when we need to fight large powers, which means we can start cleaning things up. Huge. I have an idea. You could call it revolutionary. All right, kill him. Get him. Secret gnomish police. Get him. Damn, that guy was toxic. He had a level 8 fort and a rampart on a mountain. That's actually just toxic. Smart, but why? What'd I do to deserve that? Okay, I'm a little scared about this naval engagement. But if his homie doesn't reinforce, then we'll be fine. It doesn't look like he wants to. Okay, or Calavar is ours again. How dare anything try to survive you? That's what I'm saying. At least you understand. You lost your capital fort to peasants. You bozo. What good timing to look at that fort, though. Like, it's going to get one reinforcement tick in. Oh, man. A little bit earlier, we would have been solid. But it doesn't matter. It's still super fast. Unlucky for those guys. Great for me, though. Go land there. Unless he's willing to peace out. No. Triarchy's at 83% war score. We're almost there. 9-day siege is not fast enough? No, faster. We're going to be the fastest siegers in the world. Except I didn't actually build to have the fastest siegers in the world. So, witnessing a great battle. Thank you. I hope it was talking about my great battles. I love this song. This is a great U4 song. It's so inspirational. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. Little rascal. How are we doing on the annexations? 82 and 65? Okay. How are we doing on opinions over here? Good enough. You could use some work, though. But it'll get there. It's not like I can annex you anytime soon. Yeah, 43. We got time. Me, when I have time. Alright, let's get all these guys back down south. Oh boy, it's another set of Haram Raja rebels. I'm halfway tempted to just peace him out, but I'm also too damn stubborn to do so. You will give me a full annexation. This is not a request. Follow behind him. Where did I just wipe troops? I don't know. Oh, right here. Maybe if I would just not click the OK button immediately, we'd be fine. Nath Holderbomb, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Technically, if you're the only one tag, you're the fastest sieger. There you go. Like the way you're thinking. Simply kill everyone and I'm the best at everything. Nothing anyone can say about it. Just kidding. There are some people. Dehin Raja and Haram Raj and Bavaria separatists have something to say about it. They want to make sure that I am aware they have something to say. We're also the worst. No more secret police? Get them again. Come on. What do you mean? I'm just the best at everything. Don't worry about the fact there's no competition. Alright, bada bing, bada boom, bada bang bang bow. What do you mean no? Goodness. Really looking like a hater right now. I don't know why you're trying to be a hater. You could have been a lover? No, that doesn't work. Could have been an ally. That works better. Sounds like less like I'm trying to seduce a map. Which is good. Usually not a sociable, acceptable thing to do. We'll go back to the earlier comment of go touch grass. There we go. 100% peace deal. Boom. Bang. Bow. Get frickety fracked. Alright. And I gotta course some stuff up. Puts us back at 214. Well, at least it's cheap to core everything up. So that's a positive. Now, if I had 100 absolutism, that'd be even better, but Miltech is coming up here, and it's 0.5 infantry fire, so it is a not insignificant technology. Alright, you guys are going to... I think we just go to war with Vanbury Guild right now, though they are allied to Dame's Crown, which I don't like. You're allied to Isabellan and Valor Point. How much war score are each of them? 61. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're an alliance triangle, you fools. You absolute dummies. So I guess the answer is we're going into there now. Yep. And we'll take all of this in one war. But hopefully that doesn't cost much overexpansion either. Alright, but no more wars until we peace out, because I need to release a halfling vassal down here. Otherwise, we will have a very bad time. We don't want to have a very bad time. Where am I? Here. I mean, sure, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the Ogre War, but it was free. Their level 9 fort was gone. Like, that's free. We'll wait for this war. Chioshi are also there? Chioshi? Yeah, what about them? They are, in fact, there. And soon they will be integrated. Well, annexed. I don't know about the word integrated. Makes it sound like I'm going to, accept the culture, but I don't have an accepted culture slot. Otherwise, I would, for sure. Yeah, you're over here doing a little bit of Jack Diddley squat. But we're going to kill Ketarada here. Soon, TM? Oh, I forgot about Rajnahangi Separatists as well. They also want to make sure that I know that they have a say in things. Can't forget about them. Honestly, this is fine. This amount of rebels is totally fine. I'm okay with it. This is going to be another 78,000 Tianlu Separatists, 70,000 Teleni Separatists. I mean, that's a bit much, but whatever. Boom. It's all ogre now. Been sitting on that one for a while. Like weeks, but it's fine. Okay, you are annexed. Boom. Can I annex this guy now? Yes. Hey, Mamilo. Any throws today? No. I mean, there was a bit of a rough war against Buvari, but I don't think any throws. I suppose chat could have a different definition of throwing, but I see good progress. Yeah, no, we've been taking a lot, actually. We took a huge chunk off Buvari. We've gone to war with the Triarchies. We've taken a huge chunk off of them. We took Chaos's main island. These guys are our vassals. We've done some cleanup wars as well. So we're looking good. We're just doing cleanup wars while we wait for our truce with the DTC to be up in 41, as well as Bai Jin in 41. Then we have the command in 43. Jade March is still... They would win their war if they declared independence, so I'm only assuming they can't. Like 262,000 troops? 63? I don't know, man. But I think our next war with the command is going to be pretty much entirely taking the goblin stuff. Is that Orbitrol still alive? No, it's Grombar. Sorry to spoil it. Would have been nice, but no. It is just the orcs. Are you still allied to people that are annoying? Yes. Wait. Is that the loophole I need? Why does Blue Scale exist? Why do you exist? Mostly because I just haven't been dealing with Canor. Because Blue Scale is one war, so I don't need to worry about them. These kobolds are still alive for now. That is 200% overextension. That's what we call in the business a yikes. 493 is a bit much. So, I'm going to go ahead and release them. Where are they? Hello? Don't tell me it's some wrong culture thing and so I can't release them. You're kidding, right? It's a joke? It's a bad joke? It's not the main core. Uh-oh. This is an uh-oh moment. You think they were on the list? I just missed them? T-S-A-N. If only I could sort things alphabetically. T-S-A-N. 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 Where are you? T-S-A-N. There they are. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Sure, man. You can be disloyal all you want. Sure. That doesn't change anything, I'm afraid. That puts us at 300% overextension exactly, which is probably too much, but... Shout out to me deleting 100,000 rebels with doing that. Support independence? Yeah, I have no rivals, dog. There's no one supporting their independence. And if they did, I'd immediately just kill them. I have 43,000 development. Personally, I have 41,000. Like, the DTC has no troops. The command is done. Chaos, Triarchy, Bagatir, Sestimark, Everthil, they're all done. Everthil has snuck their way into being 2 wars again. Feels bad. He has declared war on the DTC, though. I'm not sure what his plan is, but okay. Grew by 5k dev today, and there's still more. Eight, I mean, there's only 8 independent tags left? No, there's more than 8 independent tags. It only just shows the top 8. There are definitely more than 8 independent tags. For now. So we are in position to declare wars whenever we want on a large multitude of people. Have I moved these troops back down south? Where are my boats? Yes. Okay. So we'll just do some moving. We'll let some cores get done. We're doing fine. Bim Lao. I'll pay off your debt because I'm nice. I'm going to scourge you, and then I'm going to annex you. Well, actually, no. I will not annex you yet. I will wait for this guy to be annexed, and then I'll do it. This will also hopefully be a time where I can recover my manpower a bit. I want to see how elevator money goes. You stack 5% goods produced for the entire plant 20 times. If I consider building furnaces. You know what's funny? If I go to my map mode here. Actually, I'm gonna save. Hold on. You can't open the building menu at this point in the game without saving. I've barely built manufactories. All of Bulwar, empty. Forbidden Plains, empty. All the manufactories you see, built by someone else, not by me. We could be making so much more money. Funny. But as for furnaces, I mean, we could build some furnaces. That's a lot of furnaces. That's a lot of them. That's most of them. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is, in fact, most of them. I'll revolutionize this industrial revolution twice. Double the revolution. Alien tier doesn't really do coal. Scammed. They've got some. They've got a decent amount. I mean, nothing compared to here, but they got some. Okay. While we are at peace here, I was going to say let's not take attrition, but everywhere we stand around here is going to take attrition. And let's bring you guys back over to the mainland. Thank you. You'll be dealt with. You've been dealt with. You guys combine together so I can make you into better stacks, please. Ooh! I can get Arbor and a Personal Union. Huge. Guys, think about how much we'll save. Think about all the development that we won't have to annex manually. It's 5% goods produced. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna make us a lot of money. It's gonna make us a lot. The lizard port? Sheesh. Price of cloves increased by 20%. I forgot about that. I forgot about the most busted monument in the game. Expect the game to crash? No, don't say that. Don't say that. That's not true. That's fake news. The game is super stable. The game has never been more stable than it is right now. How do you have this many particularis? How is that even possible? Oh. They're not particulars, they're nobles. I think it's a civil war, but they can't get to the capital because they won't teleport for some reason. Let's recalc Gooseberries 20 times for every province so they all finish at the same time. It'll be fine, okay? It'll be fine. Being such a worrier. I, on the other hand, like to ignore my problems. Then I don't have to worry about them. Easy. Switch you guys. Oh no. The gold mine ran out. 1444. Do I want to kill these guys real quick? Yeah, I do. But we can wait. We can wait until like 3 months before our cores are done, and then we can just annex them immediately. Do you have any big forts? Nope. Perfect. Do you have a ramparts though? The biggest one was still with all you own. You were too poor to buy one myth pro. True. I just go take it from the dwarves. Trade is only necessary if you don't have the strength to take it. I mean, that's just the way it works. If I'm stronger than the dwarves, then I can have all the mithril I want. Simple as. Simple as that. Preparing for wars. I also want to kill Gwed, just because I don't want them on the map anymore. Okay, bring you on over. I guess to here is fine. Oh, that's weird. What's the largest culture dev-wise you own? Dev-wise? Stated development, it's green orcs, but I don't know. I don't know. Where would I check? Is that in the ledger somewhere? Province overview? No. Dev-wise? It's probably something over in here. Asmari, Eastermarian, something like that. Many cultures? I mean, Hellas has more cultures. Close? What do you mean closest to what? It's probably either Asmari or Eastermarian. I suppose it also depends on colonies. No, because they've all switched. They've all switched over. Probably Asmari. Something like that. That is a lot of rebels. You are almost done? Oh, but we are not done. But we are not done. There is no almost done, I'm afraid. I need that event to fire that gives me minus 15% diplo annexation cost. delete all those cavalry. Those cavalry. How are we doing on running capacity? It's fine. Fire. But I won't ask for any Anbennar World Conquest after this unless it's with centaurs. Why? Why would you ask for any of them? What do you mean? Anbennar World Conquest is just 43,000 development. Jad, no. No, please. No. No more. Think about how much fun we could have checking out mission trees. Think about it, think about it, think about it. Think of all the cool mission trees we can look at. Admire everybody's hard work. Or we could just keep slamming our heads against the desk as I try and do a world conquest. In a world conquest, but you must use colonization subjects, but every province must be colonized. Homie, if we could have colonies, this run would be over. It'd be done. We'd be free. Maybe not. We'd still be kind of close. If we could tag switch, this run would be over. Into the mod. There's a Bitbucket update. So that's like the work in progress version. No official update, as far as I know. Unless I really was out of the loop. But I think I would have heard about that. But it's like you can beta test, kind of. Well, there's no kind of. You can. That's what it is. Put you guys up here. More rebels. It's fine. There's really no reason not to be force marching everywhere. Here we go. Move you down into here. Wait, when was it? 5 months? Alright. Time for more wars. Tea party. Wow. We need to set up for the DTC war, which is going to be complicated by the fact they're at war with Eberthil. This is our next war. Do I want Blois to be part of this war deck circle? I think so. I probably should have started the Blois war earlier. It's a little late. Not to say that I can't do it, but it is a little late. You need a general, please. Thank you. Blois has such a nice name to say. It's good. Blois. Blois Dekinish. Dekinshi. Dekinshi. Yeah, we have to do a bit of RG too. Blech. How do you have land? How do you have 24,000? Brain work good. If you try to invade the enemy country with your armies. Ooh, I didn't think about that. It's going for more of a pacifist world conquest. I know that there are people, I don't know if anyone's ever done a pacifist world conquest in the U4. I don't even know how you would do that. But I do know that people have done like pacifist games in the U4 where you only expand through like vassals, diplo vassalizing. I don't know how you'd have the patience for that, but respect to the people that have done it. I couldn't do that. Because I'd just be sitting there thinking like, I could just conquer them right now. I can just go take their land. What are they going to do about it? Nothing. There's nothing they can do. What do you mean it hasn't been a month yet? Ease those tensions. Okay. These guys are all scootaged, and I can start annexing them in a year. You I definitely need to improve with. In fact, I'm just going to put a diplomat on to constantly improve with you. You should also be scootaged. I don't want them in a war. I think it's worth it. Ew, galleys, get out of here. Slow. Galleys are slow. But what do I do with these troops now? I guess I move them up into a position to deal with these guys. Just the natural answer. You are only allowed to expand the diplomat, but you can vassal nations and reconquest their cores, but only their cores, or you can only take a province in a war with the intention of releasing a vassal from it. I mean, yeah, but that's not what I was saying. But that would be a much easier run to do. Like, tolerable. Not easy as in difficulty, tolerable. I think I saw a Reddit post about it, like, at this point, years ago. Someone did it as Hormuz. They only expanded diplomatically. Which is like, damn, you really just made it even more difficult on yourself because you can't even get personal unions. Why'd you do that to yourself? Well, apparently went well, I don't know. You're going to chase down, fight Bois. So the DTC war. Oh my god. They're also at war with Bagatir. See, this is now when we start running into issues. You could have all killed them earlier. Oh. Why shouldn't you kill them earlier? I need to steal maps. Actually, they might just give them to me. No, they won't. They don't like me enough. City of Minarak. There ain't no way someone actually used Create a Trade City. That's insane. Bagatir actually using mechanics I don't think I've ever once used. Is it really World Cons the Gate to Deepwoods isn't open? Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Let's attach you. Looking up north. Yeah, we can annex Catarata. It's like, what, 8% overextension? 7.2. That's pretty close. I'm pretty good. It's like I played this game a lot. I think that means I played it too much, now that I think about it. If I can at a glance without even looking at the development, be like, oh yeah, that's probably about 8. That's not good. That's not good. But I did know. I was close. Alright. Yeah, you guys keep moving, siege things down. You sprint after them and fight them. Can only imagine that that was a lot of rebels. Yeah. Yeah, there was quite a few rebels right there. Swing around and hit those guys. You can force march down here. You, I guess, go get on their border. How many troops do they have? It's only 59,000. It should not be a difficult war. Like, it should be really quick. As long as we're in the correct spot to do it. Okay. But, like, now I don't know if I actually want to go to war with the DTC. On cooldown. I feel like it's a mistake, because people are just going to stop me. But what sucks is they're all going to take, like, 2 provinces. So they're not even going to make them small. I need to go to war with, like, Plumstead, actually. That's what I need to do. Or Vanbury Guild. I need to get a fort built up here, so that way my wars against Orden can go alright. Orden will have level 8 forts everywhere. Oh, I hate this subcontinent so much. Just like I hated all the other ones before it. The ones that have forts are truly the worst. But I think we go to war here. Haraf is great. No forts. Love it. Alright, let's get a Norwin. We can't avoid it forever. You know what, 10 there, 10 there, 10 there, 10 there. I don't know why you're up there. That's whack. And that's not the greatest fight to take, I won't lie. Mages, go ahead and give them reduced research regulations. Cast internal dissidents. Get rid of reduced research regulations. Could also take admin tech for super cheap right now, but I don't think I will. No, I'll keep fighting them. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's get them carpet siege down. Take all the stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That will be the Bois War over. Sounds like I'm saying fake words, but it's a real word, okay? It's a real country we're fighting here. Casual, like 280,000 rebels over here. All right. How does that do for the old overextension? It's better. Thing is, Bois will also be a lot of overextension. Ooh, but I can't piece out the guys over here. Just kidding. I forgot to siege down the Vassals province, so no, we can't. L. Oh, hello. Okay, their troops are paper. We're fine. I don't even need to send that many troops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4? Okay. 5, actually. One there. One there. Probably need 2 there, but it's fine. Spread out like that. It's a stack wipe. Do I immediately push up to fight these guys? No. No, I don't. That right there is a war with... Huh? Frick. Something overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, something. It's fine. These 40k will catch them out and they'll be dead. There we go. Okay. As much as I'd love to watch that battle, we have like 50 million different dwarves that want to rise up because of the revolution. You know how we feel about the revolution here. Not fans. Revolution is bad. Not good. All power cost minus 2.5%. Ooh, or a consort? I'm going to take that consort. Because I don't want to get stuck in a true regency. That would be very bad in our world conquest run in the last, less than 100 years. Don't really need to be limited in how much war we can declare. All right. Blah. How much overextension are you? Don't do me dirty. You're going to do me dirty. That's 160. How much longer would I have to wait? I can wait a couple months to peace out. That's not bad. You, though, I'm not waiting for. Damn. They put up quite the fight. I'll give them that. Doesn't matter, but they put up quite the fight. Alright, we're taking everything. Thank you. And I can core it all. Core. There we go. Perfect. Boom. So I think Larenkar is probably the next logical person to take out. Maybe go Fira instead. Let's get around and get ready to deal with them. Is this really your vassal? Nah, they're chilling out there. We'll get to them. Did they escape your wrath at a tiny island in the middle of the ocean? Well, first they escaped my wrath into the tiny island in the ocean. Then they fell under a personal union to me, and then I died. And because they have some negative relations, it's not that bad, really. It's, just a mild disagreement that they have with me. Like 900. Minus 900. They were given their freedom, which was fine, because I did not want them as a personal union. How much war score is it, CTC? 33? Okay. Rizbeko, Tellumite. Wait, huh? Tellumite? Wait a second. What do you mean Tellumite? Tellumite particularists? Less than 1k now. That's probably true. They basically love us when you think about it. That's love, baby. Right there. Boom. Alright, force march in. Poor guys. They've got 4,000 cannons. They never had a chance. Okay, you're going to go right there. You're going here. Oh, yeah. I mean, this guy needs to die as well. Am I prepared to do that war? I think so. This war's not going to be hard because of his dudes. It's going to be hard because I'm going to have to fight all of his rebels. I don't want to fight his rebels. I'm going to fight all of my rebels. Do you have any allies? You do. You're allied to this guy. You also have a level 7 fort, so... yeah, I'll need real stacks over here for that. What about Orange Guy? Does he have any forts? No. So you make your way back. Well, it seems that we've got him on the run. You guys make your way up. Valor points up next. We took the fort before we took the regular province. Alright, we only care about one thing, and that is minus 15% Diplo annexation cost. I'm not losing 10,000 manpower. I'll take some corruption. Diplo points is fine. Lose some legitimacy is fine. fact, if I really wanted to do smart things, I would strengthen the government like this. Get my absolutism up. Still got a couple of years for that. Bribe. You want 5,000 crowns? Okay. 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 Alright, back up to 83 with Kudet Kai. We done 1740s. We got 1 year left on Kudet Kai. Which, how much development is Kudet Kai? 655. So Kudet Kai should be the longest vassal we have to annex left in the game. Hopefully. I think this is the time for you. After this workout, nothing will break you. You will be unstoppable as an American war machine when they smell a tiny drop of oil. So I think the next one needs to be the Rebellion State. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Rebellion States. Mm-hmm. Play as the Cube Pope? I don't know about that one. I don't know. Now you need to get back over here and deal with those guys. Demand DAC rerun. The DAC mystery is kind of messed up, though. Oh, how's it messed up? That was one of the ones I was thinking about doing. But if it's messed up, then I don't want to do it. DAC must be shown in its full glory. What do I do with these guys now? With the Artificer reworks now more or less impossible to have mages and Artificery? Oh, I see. I see. Core and core. Oh no, the Dame's tier deposit is dwindling. Whatever shall I do? Ah. Oh no. Right, let's get down here so we're ready to go to war with Baihan Jin. So that war is up here in a couple of months. By months, I mean years. But technically speaking, that is a couple of months. I'm gonna barrage that. Can I beat their navies? Oh yeah, for sure. One problem. My navy is very far away. So, never mind. Scratch that plan. Alright. Any other wars I can be doing? Yeah, I can declare war on Grey Fist and Magharma here. Can you go take care of them, please? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, so he's got his troops in here. Bozo. So predictable. Go there. And grab all that. Perfect. Forward, 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 forward. It'll be a nice quick war as we start cleaning things up. I feel like Lich Track should reverse the mages versus Archmaster split, since the whole point of Liches is violated normal mage strictures. Yeah, but mages are more based in natural magic, I guess. I don't know how else I would describe it. Compared to artificers using less natural magic, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not wrong that they're breaking rules, but I don't think that's the same thing as artificery. Who's giving up? Bois giving up. Well, Bois, get over it. I need like 2 days. Okay? It's more than 2. There we go. Boom. All those cores done. Next up. Bois, full annexation. Bing, bang, boom, bop, done. Another Sarhali nation added to the collection, boys. We will not have 257 overextension. It's about to go down, so no problems there. Damn, he's kind of expensive. Because my absolutism's not maxed out. Like a bozo. Like a freaking dummy. Let's force march you back up here, as well as you. Because remember, it's by Jin directly into a command war. Peace in Sarhal, almost. Almost. We still have some pesky little tags and pesky Canorians around, but other than them, peace. I was about to declare war on someone else. Who was it? You. It was you. Shari rebels, you can go deal with them. You guys are down here. We're gonna be ready for the war now. Huge, massive. Nope, no one gets access through me. I'm running low on manpower again. And to be fair, I don't need to be sitting here with 80,000 troops in a stack. If I just microed a little bit better, wouldn't be in this problem. I think you were also an option for someone I wanted to go kill. I mean, I gotta kill everybody, right? So. Let's get you guys moved. Are you a 2020 stack? No, you're a 3010. So you're just a lie. You're a lie. My 40k stacks are supposed to be 2020s. Whatever. You guys are force marching to wherever you need to go. That's fine. This is the only war that I really need to pay attention to. Do my lights just get dimmer? Am I crazy? I think I'm going crazy. It definitely feels like it got darker. There's Kudet Kai. Bada bing, bada boom. No more Kudet Kai. Bing, bing, boom, bomb, gone. Delete their cav. Read a great quote recently in an article where they interviewed a former lawyer that worked at Bungie and Pokemon Company. Oh, wow. He's seen a lot. that lawyer's seen a lot. Then I guess we just need to decide who we're going to annex first here. Yellow guy. The 10th. Okay. Well, let me just influence you real quick. You're good. You need to be influenced as well. So I guess yellow and gray guy need to get... to be fair, I could just annex them all at the same time. We may run into some issues with our Diplo points, though. Why do you not like me? Oh, it's not max improved relations. Well, that would do it. That would do it. Litigation is a continuation of PR by other means. Damn. Said the quiet part out loud. Here we go. Get all of this and next. It's 55% overextension. Ooh. I don't love that. Ooh. My armor has cores. Ooh. Yeah, I done goofed on that one. Should not have declared that war. Not a huge deal, but does slow down coring stuff that I was kind of depending on, so it's an oof moment. For sure. Plus, if you see, I'm running out of admin points. My admin points are getting a little low there. You know where the original version of that quote comes from? It's someone you spend a probably unhealthy amount of time with. I don't know who you're talking about. OG comes from Mr. Clausewitz? Like the Clausewitz engine of EU4? Actually, is it the EU4 one? I'm pretty sure it's the EU4 engine, right? I'm not crazy. It's the little one in the bottom right corner when I load up the game, right? Something like that. EU4 and 3 and Imperator and probably CK3 and probably, I don't know, most other PDX games. Project Caesar, maybe. Well, I can't annex all this stuff. Please no. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know if they have the budget to create a new thing for Project Caesar. Who knows? Maybe they do. That'd be great. But I would not expect a new engine. Hey, rude. It's gonna be on Unity? No, please. No, you don't mean that. Your grandma is Mr. Paradox. Based. Okay, now you're gonna unsiege that. That's great. That's wonderful. Oh my god, there's so many Rajdahagi separatists. Havubaya separatists as well. Can they not just leave me alone for like 2 days? Like, come on. Do you guys have forts? Oh, you... No, it's Sandlib. Nope, we're home free. We're home free. Right? As long as we can win these fights, I guess. Hey, Jacob, how you doing? First, it's the Avuyabaya separatists. Then it's the Haram Raj separatists. Then it's the Rajdahani separatists. Then it's the Bavaria separatists. It's the same damn separatists over and over and over again. Get some new content, game. Okay? Pick a different enemy for me. Damn. At least there's only 20 of them. Gonna make me lose my mind. Okay, push forward. This is still going on? Oh yeah, we are. It's still going. Still going and we ain't stopping. Oh no, I need my boats. I forgot. That's an island capital. I need my boats up here. Oh no, and I can't hire an admiral. No, sir. No admiral hiring allowed. Don't worry, we are getting pretty close to the end of this run. Victory or failure. It's close to the end. Okay. Valor point. I have a question. How much overextension are you going to cause me? Hey, you're a great tag, Valor point. I appreciate you giving me 0% overextension. Thanks for playing. Tinfoil hat time. Is it tinfoil hat time? About what? Caesar? Is that what we're tinfoil hatting? Ah, nuts. I don't have anybody down there to fight him. Uh-oh. Suppose that's what I get for moving everybody away. That's fine. I can pick up some of these troops and go down there. Yo, Lambert! What's up? Welcome, Raiders. Am I crazy? Yes, I am. Welcome to the Tellum World Conquest. We've been on this one for a while. It is 1740, and we are, you know what? Doing good. We are doing good. We are currently sitting at 43,840 development. Okay? We are currently trying to just clean up some tags as we are waiting for our truce with the command to go away. If we look at the Great Power list, most people are below 1,000. The Durand Trade Company has a lot of land, but they're currently getting beat up by a whole bunch of other people who will create colonies that I can eat, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, we're just going through and taking people out. We have a whole bunch of vassals. We got these 3 guys down here. We got 2 people on Chaos that are vassals. We have Bim Lao as a vassal. I think that's actually our last vassal over here. Oh no, we got this guy too. I don't even know how what you're doing is possible. I did a lot of planning. There are some requirements for this achievement, technically speaking. Also, it's an Anbennar achievement. That's why I'm doing it. The only requirements are to be Tellum and have every colonized province owned by you. And it has to be a true 1 tag. You can't have colonial nations. So it's a true 1 tag. I didn't do any tag switching. It hurt my brain a lot. But it's 1740, and I think we can get there. Okay, we're gonna get there. Everybody left in Halcon is 1 war, except for the Command and Jade March. Maybe this guy's probably 2 wars, just because he's a vassal. So we've got like 3 or 4 more wars in here, something like that. And then I can just focus on aliens here. We might have to do some truce breaking at the end, but we're getting there. I keep saying that. It's mostly because I'm trying to convince myself. But how did your stream go, Lambert? What were you streaming today? I haven't even given you a shout out. I just started talking. I just started yapping. That's what I do. I just be yapping. Boom, boom, boom. Huge. You totally have it? I know, but I have to keep telling myself that it's going to be close, because otherwise I'll start slacking off, and then I won't have it. But no, we're doing good. We have... So, essentially, the core plan for the run was to use a lot of vassals, and in that way we need to reduce our diplo annexation cost, and we need to make sure that we had province war score cost reductions, because Tellum ideas are not great. The diplomat's nice, the diplo relations is nice, the monarch diplo skill is nice, and the all power cost is nice. Everything else is trash. Actually, I mean, the spy network is pretty good, but at this point it's not worth it. So we've got influence, admin, quality, tolerance, diplo, offensive. Influence, we are currently sitting at... Where's our diplo annexation cost? I think we're at 90, right? No, it's at 80. We're at 80%. We have a parliament, so we have minus 15% from that, and the rest from policies and ideas. Yeah, we switched to... I'm going to make a whole video about the whole strategy I did, I think. But its diplo annexation cost, initial expansion was into Bulwar for trade companies to make money. And then we conquered all of Eskin to win the Ascani Wars of Consolidation, so we culture swapped. So our primary culture is... What is our primary culture? El Nori. And that gives an additional minus 15% province war score cost and core creation cost. We were the Emperor for a while. I was really hoping to get the minus 10% core creation cost from being the Emperor. But people were too mad about me killing Eskin, and so I just had to conquer all of Canor. So that's what we did. Other than that, we've just been kind of going, releasing vassals when I don't have enough admin points. And we were using client states for a while, but then when I moved my capital over to the New World, I couldn't make client states over here anymore, which I didn't know, so that was unfortunate. And I also can't make client states here or here because it's on an island. Big brain, but it's not worth moving my capital for. So we just keep going. That's the theme of the run. We just keep going. All right, our truce is up in a little over a year, just about 2 years, with Baihanjin. We're not worried about the DTC. We'll go to war with them when everybody else has pieced them out. Because otherwise, it's going to be a whole thing. Bagatir took 1 province. Damn. I thought they would take 2. I was wrong. We do need to get up into Orden, because Bagatir is going to also take 2 wars, if not more. Biggest mistake was killing Duran and having to pull a fast one. Yeah, the reason why the DTC, which is the Duran Trade Company, is so big is because they have a Portugal interaction. How in base game, if you kick Portugal out of Europe, they run to Brazil. In this case, they run to Elantir, but instead of only annexing 1 colonial nation, they annex all of them. So, they made them very large. If I had not done that, oh, all of this would already be owned by me. Like, we'd already own it all. But unfortunately, no. Not yet. All right, we got to end this war. We got to wait for our boats, though, to get up here. So we can move our troops across. Okay, done with the rebels. Stop our force march. Move back over towards the border. You were force marching. Keep force marching all the way down to the border. There's our truce with Sornikand. The Opal rebels have risen up. And what's so crazy is we would have basically no rebels if the revolution would just go away. Because it's the same rebels that we keep getting. It's not like it's new rebels. It's the same guys. Ooh, also, it is very cold. I'm like shaking at this point, but it's fine. We're on that grind. It doesn't matter. We stay locked in. Okay. Buvari is no longer great power. L. Round mounts to do with them. You walk over here. I don't know why I clicked that. It's not worth clicking, for sure. 100% not worth it. Heathens in high places. No. Wait. I don't care. Wait a second. I don't care if they don't like me. They don't like me anyways. I'm not getting rid of my national unrest guy unless he dies. And then I'm just going to hire a new one. Nothing is as important as my national unrest right now. Oh, there are troops down here. Were, past tense. Okay. Well, we're super overextended is the problem. So I don't necessarily want to piece out of this war yet. It's fine. Oh yeah, more Rajnahagi rebels. What's new? Rebels in southern Hellas are teleporting to an isle, probably? Rebels in southern Hellas. South. Oh, shoot, I forgot about them. I'm not even gonna lie, I straight up forgot. These guys? Oh, these guys have been relocating for a while. They can't actually move. I did forget about these guys, though. I don't have any cannons in this stack, but it'll have to do. General is dead. Rip. What happened to my generals? They all died at the same time. Hey, our force sum is at 2 million. That's crazy. Like, we're not even that far over our force sum at this point. If I had more manpower, I would... No, I just fired generals I didn't need to fire. What? Slacking. Give me my manpower back. That's how it works. Age plus service years? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I did hire them all at one time, most likely. Nope. No city seat in parliament for you. Okay, we can cross. Oh, I love you. 50 free admin ideas. Points. Brain is not working. Brain falling apart. This is not good. Huh. We got double rebels there. Okay. We're going to take them out. Beautiful. No, you just go back up in here, because I know that we're going to get DAC separatists sooner rather than later. I know how this is going to work. Fighting Bavaria rebels. Go deal with them. Bring them down. We'll take them out. Imperialism against Braylar. Interesting. Braylar's back on the map. Okay. I don't know what Eberthal's going to take here. If you have money and don't want to deal with so many rebels, I want to build all the forts. Because forts are currently costing me 1.2 thousand ducats a month. So I don't need more. Yeah, I will gladly gain that corruption reduction. Oh, nice. 5% heavy ship combat ability. Huge. That's the wrong war. Isobellin is only on medium. No! 4.2% overextension? 1444. Literally 1444. Hug Hopper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go kill him. They do have a powerful mage, though, so I should probably reinforce. Nah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Make sure you get a general. Did I just see CTC rebels? Revolutionaries. I really want the revolution to just go away. Like, the revolution has failed. Take your L and go home. Right? I will not punish any revolutionaries. Don't know how many times that's been said and lied about, but this time it's true. I swearsies. I pinky promise. Boom. And we're about to annex Bimlao. Just saw that. That is 60% overextension. I don't appreciate that. I could release Neurotica as a vassal, or I could just sit on the war until these are done coring. I think we'll just sit on it. But we'll core up whatever we took from Isabel in here. Smallmouth, apparently. Yeah, I think Sestiermark needs to be up there on the list of people we go to war with here. He's also allied to Sornikand, which I don't think I need to co-blitzrise. Nope. How much war score are you, Zanlib? 80? Yeah, so we'd be going to war with the rest of Norwin, but that's fine. Did anyone build the wall monument? I don't know which wall monument you're talking about. So, maybe? The way out of the crater? Oh, yeah, the lifts? Yeah. People built lifts. That's how we got in here. Through right here. Okay, you need to be dealt with. Oh, boy. Huh, look at that. Okay, there's a bunch of cores done. You're just infantry, right? Yeah, but it's only 13,000. I think we'll be fine. Malaknar has also jumped on the DTC now. Again, another one of those people that I don't necessarily want to take stuff from the DTC, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. How many troops are you sitting with? 213? And overextension is now to 226. Ooh, yeah, no, we still need to wait. We need to wait for the year tech. Okay, you can go into that. You guys are just waiting. That's what we be doing. Make sure you get a general in there. Thank you. There's been Lao integrated, which reminds me I should have started annexing the other vassals because now they don't like me as much. Okay, get to annexing you. Is there a revolution target? Yeah, it's me, dog. It's me. I am the target. I guess I just send him a gift. Then I can annex him next month. Whoa. Northern League rebels? Been a while since we fought Canal rebels. Must just been from separatist sentiment. League of Legends separatists. No. Yeah. It spawned in the DAC hold. And has caused me pain and suffering ever since. If this would just go away, the amount of rebels we would fight would go down so much. Ooh, means if you cheat every 80 stream per revolution. No, eventually it goes away. Eventually, if it doesn't ever convert anybody to revolutionary, it will just disappear. But it takes a while. As we can see. Why do I have troops being built? What did I do? Oops. Did I mean to do that? If I meant to do that, good for me. If I didn't, oops. Where to go away? There needs to be no target revolution, aka no you. I didn't think that's how it works. I hope you're wrong. I've never hoped someone's been wrong more in my entire life, actually. I don't want that to be true. I want the revolution to just give up. It's fine. It's okay to take the L sometimes. Yes, I know. Call for peace. I know. I need the year tick, game. For true peace, I need the year tick. Is this just the lizard port? Yeah. Okay, you get annexed. It'll be done in 1742. Cost me 5 a month. That means that we are... We won't actually be losing Diplo because we're going to get more overextension. Spiritual unrest. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Okay? We can all be chill. Right? The spirits and I, we're homies. Ignore the fact that I did nothing about... Well, actually, I did nothing about the rending. I let the spirits do whatever they want. Which means they should like me. Right? Makes sense in my mind. Jade Separatists? Really? Okay. Put on siege that. You guys are good to go. That's that overextension coming. It's almost done. What am I even coring up? This. Ah, blah. Don't really want to lose my army tradition. Like, sure, we get it back, but... Siege Billy. Thank you for the 83 ducats. I'm sure it will come in handy for something. No! No! My commandant died! No! We have to go through the process of firing him until we find a... Oh. It's a good thing we took that Cardesti region. We'll stab up here in a second. Once pretty much all of this overextension goes away, we'll be solid. It'll be super cheap. I, unfortunately, need to send someone to deal with these guys. Force march. Can I force march you around to the other side? Go. Do I wait to stab up for 4 months? Yes, I do. Admin points are precious. Annexing is a slow process? No. This annexing is so fast. Oh my god, it's even a discipline guide? That's huge. No, our annexing is super fast. We're annexing like... How much development are you? 176 development in like a year. That's pretty good. We are zooming. Zooming. Did he win yet? Well, we're getting there. Hey, get rid of that. You're going to slow my game down. Alright, so this is going to be a war. I mean, we can probably do the Sestier Mark. Actually, we shouldn't even call it the Sestier Mark. We can do the Norwin War at the same time we're doing the Baihan Jin War and the Command War. You do not need to be out. Dugajir rebels. I'm gonna lose my mind if I see Dugajir rebels one more time. Where are you collecting trade? Anbennar cost. The end node. We don't have manufactories everywhere. Like, we could be building buildings, but it's just not worth it. We just slow it down. Both me and the game, probably. You move up there. Perfect. All those cores are done. Alright, let's stab back up to 3. Do our full annexations. Cultural shift in Aelantir. Okay. Then we wait a day, and we can go and full annex this guy. Beautiful. Oops. Right, is that every province? Am I missing any? Nope. Looks just fine. Pour it all up. Though to be fair, a vassal down here would not be a terrible idea. But there are other people I'd rather vassalize. Actually, is there other people I'd rather vassalize? Out of curiosity, what do you think of the name Torn Gates? What do you think it means? Am I metagaming, or am I just thinking right off the top of my head? I mean, Torn Gates sounds like some entrance to somewhere. Did the furnaces finish yet? Oh yeah, they finished by now. Oh, the region of the game. Oh. That you are playing? Huh? What do you mean that I am playing? For the border? Or what do you mean? I'm confused. Trade map mode. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna save before I do that. Must save before I open trade map mode. Trade map mode. The Haraf Mahdi a bit? That? We're still far back on the Bitbucket version. There's no way I'm updating the Bitbucket while doing this. Yeah. we'll update the Bitbucket when we do a new run, but I don't want to risk breaking this save. Okay. Where are my boats? Wait. Let's get these guys out of there. Okay, so Baihan Jin is next. That truce is up in 5 months, but I think we're going to call it there for today. Yes. Good progress today. Boom. Look at that. It was like a 6.5 hour stream. My brain is fried. But we're looking good. Looking good. Once we hit Baihan Jin in the command, then I can go and immediately clean up the rest of this. Cleaning Canor. We just have to make sure that we stay on top of these wars. I might need to do the Norwin War and then immediately jump into a war with Bagatir. It depends on our truce timers. Chaos is in 48. That might be a little bit tight, but I think we could probably pull it off. We might build another 100,000 troops and bring them over to Aelintir. Because we need to start making sure that these guys are quick wars. And then we'll see what they take from the DTC. If Eberthil is not a coward and takes a huge chunk of land off the DTC, like down here, that would be amazing. Then I just let them form a colony and kill the colony. Bagatir. Well, whoever they are, they need to die. That's kind of the point of a world conquest, though. Everybody kind of needs to die. Except us. How many more streams you got left? I don't know. A couple. Not more than 5, I hope. I hope to God not more than 5. So anywhere between 1 and 5? Like 2, 3, or 4, 5. It's definitely going to take more than one stream. I do think we have enough time, but it is going to take us right up to the end. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out today. Appreciate it. especially if you're here from the beginning to the end. That's huge. 6 hours. Wow. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I hope you have a fantastic day after. Let's go ahead and look for someone to raid. Let's see. Someone playing Runeborn Elves. That sounds perfect. Okay, and it immediately got rid of my same category when I scrolled. I don't understand. Twitch. I don't understand what you want from me. Wait, hold on. Let me reload this. Same category. Yeah, see? It wasn't accurate. Oh my god, I got rid of the same category. I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me just look at the category when I click on category. Damn. Okay. Boom. Start raid. Huge. Oh, he's not even there right now. Chair stream confirmed. Look at that. You know what? He'll be surprised when he comes back. Easy. All right. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.